Yeah, folks, Quillykin here, and welcome to another episode of... No, not another episode. Welcome to our Saturday live stream of RimWorld. Although, I have been doing a lot of recording of RimWorld this week. This run has just been so much fun that it's prompted me to start a second run of RimWorld at the same time. I gotta tell you, on Thursday, which is when I started recording my Vampires versus the Empire run, my hair a little... Puff levels are high today. I don't know. When I started the Vampires versus the Empire run, it was basically a coin flip between that and Terra Invicta, because I do really want to start another Terra Invicta playthrough as well, because we're basically at the release time. 1.0 hasn't officially dropped, but they've got like the release candidate builds going out, and they're just doing some last-minute bug fixes, basically. So it'd start. But I didn't roll any good counters. I did like 3 or 4 like test starts, didn't roll a good counter, and was like, you know what? I'll just play RimWorld instead. And I'm happy I did, because the Vampire versus the Empire run is going to be epic. There's been so much bullshit. It's been wonderful. Randy has really done and delivered exactly what Randy is supposed to do, which is generate a lot of bullshit for me to yell about. It's been great. So fun. Although there will be Terra Invicta coming soon. I have no doubt about it. In fact, one thing I didn't realize until someone in the Discord pointed out, when you start a game of Terra Invicta, if you go into custom game settings, even if you're not changing anything, You can make it so you're starting counselors instead of having like a random sort of like background sort of class or whatever. You can choose from there, and that was good because I kept rolling starts that had 2 people who couldn't do like the public opinion boosting. Like, you can't play with that. That's annoying. And so just making sure that there was like 1 politician in there or something, because they were more likely to start that, was good. And then I happened to roll Striver, which isn't as strong as it used to be, but still, it was like, that was it. On like the first go, I was like, hit a Striver character, excellent. So I got that saved and set aside. So we might be seeing some Terra Invicta soonish anyway. So we will see about that. But yeah, at least 1 celebrity is a strong start. Oh, celebrity, interesting. I did get 1 start that was kind of amazing. On one of the initial rolls, the character had so many of those traits that gave like free stuff, a bunch of extra influence. I think they were like the super wealthy, so there was a bunch of money up front. Like once you get past the early game, the wealthy trait doesn't matter because it's like, ooh, 50 extra bucks a month, who cares? But early on, that's really powerful, and that was really nice. But yeah, no one could do the PR work for me. It was like, that sucks. Do. New release is really fun to play. Yeah, a lot of the new UI stuff has been fantastic. The enemy AI has gotten a lot stronger. Like the humans, the human factions. I mean, like as opposed to the alien. Like the alien behavior is basically fixed and formulaic, which is, I think, very much by design. But the human factions have been made to be quite a lot more effective and devious. So that'll be interesting. Anyway, where to play RimWorld? Oh, was that on YouTube? Quill, do you think you can play more Cosmeteer? Since you played on the channel, there's a temperature weapon upgrade. Ooh, maybe. I really enjoyed Cosmeteer a lot. So that is definitely up there. I mean, I really like that. Kind of want to play that multiplayer with my friends at some point. If I'm thinking of the right game, I think I'm thinking of the right game. Destabilizing Naku and Kazakhstan is an interesting start. One of the things apparently with Kazakhstan is now with factions, if the faction leader is authoritarian, they can choose not to let a country leave the faction. So rushing Kazakhstan can be tough because if you can't leave the, what is it called, like the Eurasian Union or something like that, then you don't really get the boost from it unless you also control Russia, which is not usually the play. Usually it's just like ninja Kazakhstan from the start and then get countries that give you your economy. So that's quite good. I think that's actually quite nice because it'll mix up the meta a little. Maybe we'll just play one where we just ignore Kazakhstan. Probably go back to North America or something because the last run was Europe focused, so I might go back to the Canada plus Mexico into USA strat. Anyway, let's quickly read the subs and resubs, and then we'll jump into the RimWorld and we'll properly focus on what we got going on over here. Starting us off today with Jonathan Skyfell with the resub for 118 months. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Doc Villain is at 65 months. Rapdan is 1 month away from a Twitch anniversary. Rapdan actually says, finally I'm able to catch you live in this RimWorld. Win-win. 11-month sub, and you haven't been able to catch me live before, or at least not very often. Well, I'm happy you're here, Dan. Mr. Excuse me, apparently I'm dying. Mr. Danish Butter at 29 months. Grumpy Monkey at 4 months. Thank you very much, Grumpy. And it's Cooler Man Nacho at 131 months and says, hello, Quill. What's your favorite Heroes of Might and Magic game? My favorite Heroes of Might and Magic game is the 4th one. I haven't really played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic. And the reason is because I played a lot of Master Magic, which fulfilled that niche for me, is basically what it came down to. That plus like Age of Wonders. So that's sort of like lightweight empire management with like armies and heroes and stuff like that, which is what Heroes of Might and Magic is, right? I think. Because I have technically played it, but very, very little. Very little. Okay, quit dying is bad for you. Yeah. Number 1 rule about playing video games: don't die, because then it's hard to win. The temperature weapon update main thing is overclocking. It's wasted on me because I cannot get my head around the design challenges and issues. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. Just chatting on YouTube while watching on Twitch. Hey, Rhyme. Excited for Total War Warhammer 40k. Yeah, the Total War games though. Again, I always say Total War is the franchise. It's the best franchise that I don't really play. It's like, and it does make me sad. I love watching it. I've discovered watching Total War. If I said Warhammer, I meant Total War. Watching Total War, fantastic. Playing it, for some reason, it just never vibes that much for me, which is a damn shame because they're such good games, obviously. All right. We'll unpause the speed 1 because I don't think there's anything crazy going on. and then we'll do a little bit of a recap. So we are running the Twitch mod, which does seem to be working because we get the pop-ups. Let me just double check here. Yeah, good, connected. And apologies to people watching on YouTube, but the Twitch mod is auto-naming pawns based on Twitch chat because that's how the mod works. So it does that, and then people in Twitch chat, if you say something, then it also pops up in the game, which is really, really entertaining. Our theme this run, if you are new to this particular run, is we are the Bloodkin. And the way we're working this one is it's basically a no recruitment game. We are not allowed to recruit anyone. We're not allowed to convert anyone. We put a little asterisk here. If someone shows up and they already have the Bloodkin ideology, which I think can happen, like, I think when you start the game, right, you're bringing X number of pawns with you, depending on your start. We went tribal start, so we started with 5 pawns. And then there's, like, the pawns you don't bring with you in the list. I think those exist still in the world, and I think they still have your ideology. And it's possible some of the events, the random join events and stuff like that, might also have a pawn of your ideology. So if that's the case, then they can stick around. Otherwise, no one. If we get an event that gives us a random joiner and they don't have our ideology, we kill them instantly and then we eat them. If we happen to get someone downed in the battle, we might capture them for various reasons. For example, we did capture that Ifrit guy over here, or I can't remember. Ifrit guy may have been a random joiner. I can't remember what the story with Ifrit guy was. But we need at least one to keep around because we do have someone who isn't a sanguiphage, not a vampire. We randomized our genes, so we have a lot of genetic diversity, and that includes someone who does need to consume blood to survive. So we just turned Ifrit guy into an hemogen farm. Oh, you fell from the sky. There you go. So we keep grabbing blood packs out of Ifrit guy. And yeah, our 5 starting characters, which I think are these 4 plus Dreadful Red, right? And then we've had 2 little babies since then. They all have, we use the Xenotype Randomizer mod, so at character creation, they all got very random genes, but we did give them all high libido and high fertility because we knew we needed to make a lot of babies. And we have had a couple people pair up already, and we did put them on the try for baby behavior over here. And Jeansy and Rhyme Pendragon, I've already put out. I think both these kids are theirs, and Rhyme Pendragon is pregnant again. I think at the end of last stream, Eurastus and Cyber paired up, and I think we checked, and I think the fertility here is fine. Currently sitting 163%. Oh, because the relevant genes. So it's down a little because of age, because Cyber is past 30, and apparently that leads to fertility decay here in RimWorld, but still pretty fertile, and they're trying for baby, so fingers crossed that something will happen there. There's the question of what happens if everyone in the base is related and stuff like that. And if you think RimWorld does block like pairing up of like siblings and parents, but cousins, as far as I know, is fine. So we should still be able to grow. Hopefully we get a little bit of outside blood at some point just to add more diversity. And then we can also do some things with like IVF to mix up the gene pool some more. So even people who aren't coupled up, we might still be able to go and fertilize an egg. And then we have did we end up with vat? No, we don't have the vats in this game yet, do we? We've just been raising them in here. Yeah, we don't have growth vats. Okay. But that's the thing. Well, then we'll just do the fertilization, throw them in a vat growth, or growth vat, and then, hopefully that will help continue the colony to grow. And I think that should be okay. And I don't know, can you extract an ovum from someone even after they're past the age of fertility? That I don't know. Maybe there's a decreased chance of success. I'm not certain. We did do a tribal start so we can have everyone worshiping the tree. Technically, the tree did spawn over here. I did use a mod to move it because we've got this lovely little island and it felt good. It's actually, this tree's not even in the most convenient place. I just wanted it somewhere on the island and that seemed lovely. So we've got that going on. It did spawn a second anima tree at some point, but we're just going to kind of ignore it. Because we've got that one. Theoretically, this is actually just making things more dangerous because if something happens to this tree and we get a psychic scream, it's going to suck. So we'll see. Can we make clones? Because I don't think there's clone in the game, but the IVS I think is the closest you can get. Well, barring that and anomaly events. So we got this lovely island base. We are only going to build on the island is the vibe here, which might be a little challenging once our colony grows to get enough food, but we'll see how it goes. We can do a little fishing. And then the one exception is we talked about doing this sort of semi-bridge kind of defense. How this will shape up in the future, I don't know. Right now, it looks like ass. It's very functional, but it does look like ass. At the very least, at some point, we'll probably, when we get longer range weapons, we'll probably make the pinch point a little further back, and we'll probably make it out of stone so that we don't constantly destroy it over here. In between episodes, I did decide to go and queue up 4 steel spike traps over here. I don't usually use steel for the spike traps because it's more expensive, but I do like it as this last line. For anyone who's running at our shooting line, then they can go ahead and get booped by the trap. Hopefully that. I did go and queue up this morning before we started a little area over here so that we can pop this danger zone. I put in some orders to deconstruct some stuff, and I did talk about this plan. We talked about it a little before. I didn't know what it was going to be like, but I'm building a little bridge over here because I'm going to put a little bit of a barricade, and then some room for some spike traps over here on these little doors, just in case we want, for any reason, just throw some people out here to shoot at people over there. I don't think it's likely to happen, but it's not going to cost us much time or material to go and build a little wooden area like that. Maybe we'll never use it, but I was like, yeah, you know, we'll go ahead and queue that up. Yeah. I think we're kind of caught up. We don't have any outstanding quests that we're having to deal with right now. We're got lots of kids. Everyone's got their chain shotguns, except for Dreadful, who does have the Thrumbo Horn, which is amazing. There's a second Thrumbo Horn sitting over there. I didn't realize a Masterwork Steel Longsword, which is what you start with the Vampire start, the Sanguiphage start in RimWorld, does actually do more damage than a Thrumbo Horn, which surprised me, because the Thrumbo Horn does more damage than basically everything else until you get to like mono swords and stuff. But I think the Masterwork really sends it over the edge. How about 3 or 4 tiles of bridge? How about 3 or 4 tiles of bridge from the coast in the fishing area? Oh, over here. You know, it would look really nice. Just like build something like a dock, or perhaps a quay. I like the idea just visually. You know, I don't know if that's what you mean, but what if we built a little dock over here, and then yeah, we had the fishing area just adjacent to it, and then the dumping area on the other side. Looks like it's probably okay. Good morning. In your test, have you achieved good xenotypes with this method? With what method? So we haven't optimized for any xenotypes in this particular run. We randomized our starting ones, and I don't know if there's a way to like when 2 people breed. Sure, why not? When 2 people breed in RimWorld, I think like there's no way for us to influence what genes the kids get, right? So I don't know. Yeah, so if there's shenanigans there, that might be super relevant to our run. Let me know. Fishing K is so cute. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shrink this zone. I mean, you know what? I will do it now, or at least I'll place it now. I might put a forbid on it because we do have a few things queued up. So we're going structure, bridge, not heavy bridge, just a wooden bridge, sort of out like that. I might even put some wooden flooring over here to match. But I'm going to do this. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to forbid this for the moment because, and very worried for time. I don't think the fishing zone size matters in any way, right? Like we could just have a single tile strip over here, and I think that would work. Anyway, just for looks, I'm going to do that. So they'll probably stand here for now and fish. Maybe it, like, you know, the coast controls how many people could fish at once, but I don't think it matters. We got a few things keyed up. And if you pronounce it key, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And then together, collectively, we can make fun of people who pronounce it quay. Because those people are crazy. Hold on. I gotta sneeze and then snafu. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da. Snafu says, I checked the stats. Oh yeah, so Snafu is into spears. And I do want to check more of this. Check the stats. Normal plasteel spear versus the Trumbo Horn. And it's only fractionally worse while being faster to use. Okay, that's fantastic. I will have to experiment with the plasteel spears. What about steel spears? Especially if we get like mass work. Oh, I did review the work priorities before the stream started. I sort of reset everything. I think there's less overlap now. I think we have a few people running a few different jobs. There's still 3 people on cooking right now. Epic of Gigamesh is almost certainly going to be positioned to be our cook going forward, but right now they do kind of suck at it. I could go. Oh, both kids. Interestingly, Epic is watching work being performed, not actually attending the class here. Fascinating. Anyway, I was gonna say with Epic. All right, we'll let you eat the food. Like, I might want to force you to do the butchering. In fact, I could put a limiting thing so that only Epic can do the butchering, which is actually doing right now. So that's great. Anyway, I'll prioritize it just to make sure to force it. I'm assuming butchering gives you cooking skills, but probably not because we'd be seeing it go up in real time here. Oh, Okay, that's interesting. Some skills go up as you work. And I guess some skills only go up when you finish a job. Some things we've certainly seen go up in real time. Maybe construction and mining? Like if we look at Erastus over here, let me unpause. See, his XP is going up while he works. Oh, probably because the progress here is locked in. If you stop this job partway through, like halfway through, the floor's still going to be half built. But if you stop this job halfway through, the corpse isn't going to be half butchered. It just sits there and resets. So I think that's the difference here. Okay, but you are gaining cooking XP by doing the butchering, which is great. It'll desensitize you. You're like, yeah, we'll just kill a bunch of people. Who cares about that? Or butcher a bunch of people. That's totally fine. Yeah, stuff that has the unfinished state. That does make the difference. And it makes perfect sense. Because otherwise you could interrupt the butchering job and get unlimited XP off of one corpse. How useful that would be, I don't know. I'm betting I'm betting a certain Adam would probably find a way to like really milk the crap out of that. It actually would be really useful at the start of a colony. If you've got someone, if you have someone with a very low cooking skill, so you'd be worried about food poisoning, you kill one rat, and then you just cycle the butchering until you get it to skill like 4 or something, and then you're like, okay, that's good enough that we're not going to get constant food poisoning. Yeah. This prevents Spiffing Brit from exploiting the aim, yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a little bit of lovey-dovey over here. Yeah, so we have a lot of muffaloes, which is great. There's not that much grass. I mean, they're certainly picking at it quite quickly here, and we do have a winter cycle. And we've got chickens as well. So we're going to have to do something a little bit for the food management. We are also out of hay here, and there's no more hay at all. Yeah, okay. I think we've got too many critters. I think we've got to go and cut down. We did put some limitings in here. We could start butchering the young. You don't get as much material out of it. But then you do get it instantly. We're going to limit it to 2 males and like 4 young females. Okay. And honestly, if at some point, now the muffalo are very iconic, but if at some point we do get horses or camels, I think we'll probably go and slaughter all the muffalos. Keep the chickens around as a source of food via the eggs, and then keep the horses or camels around as our riding stock and some bonus meat and things like that. You do 6 + 6 young total. I think I'll be okay with this. Heat stroke. Lots of people with heat stroke. It is 41 degrees outside because of the heat wave. Let's take a look at our temperature in our rooms. Oh, we're going to be replacing this place later. Maybe instead of building an actual cooler here, I'll just put down a couple of passive coolers in this room. Yeah. And this place is cool, which is good. Yeah, we'll just get a couple in there. I think that's going to be a good idea. I probably will immediately turn off the like refill with wood thing, because we don't need that. Erastus, you're a constructor. Can I get you to prioritize building this? Thank you very much. Finish the other one as well, so we might need to in here. Thank you. And yeah, I'll just turn off the refueling on those, because the heat wave will be done by that point, so we'll be okay. As long as we don't accidentally build passive-aggressive coolers instead. And yeah, hopefully we can get the temple up soon. So, all right, I was going to talk about the jobs, and then I got you distracted talking about Epic of Gigamesh here. So our only constructor is set to Erastus, but they really don't need to do anything else. If there's no construction, they can fish, but even that's really just a, sure, we'll exercise your animal training is mostly what it is. We don't really need the fish for meat. It's mostly, well, we might want you to tame something at some point. And I guess going from the bottom, next up we've got Cyber, who is currently our best cook. And I think, unless maybe Epic of Gigamesh gets some other skill and we're like, you know what, maybe cooking isn't for you. But right now, Cyber is doing that. In fact, Cyber doesn't really have other things going on. I could see us doing something like this, like put the mining at a 2 and then the cooking on a 3. I might just do that right now, because we do have some mining. And then Cyber basically becomes our primary miner. Now, there's going to be a period of time where there's not really lots of stuff on the map to mine, but we also don't have the mining drill set up, at which point Cyber might be a little bit idle. But you know what? There's probably plenty to haul and clean as well. Maybe I will do this. Dreadful Red here. I can't remember. I think, did we give you... Oh, yes, I did give you the handyman role, which is our production specialist. Unfortunately, you're not a constructor, and it would be nice to get double or bang for a buck. But yeah, you are really going to be heavily focused on crafting. And if for some reason there's nothing to craft, which will happen more earlier than later, then you're excellent at research. Next, we've got Rhyme Pendragon, who is currently the other cook, and later on will probably become a full-time researcher. We may even toggle off the fishing. I'm not sure. I am wondering about turning it off now. Like, I really don't need the fishing. And you know what? We might want to have the research going more. There we go. I'll do this. So if there's nothing to cook, Rhyme, do some research. Genesi is our planter. I mean, his logger is his title, but yeah, growing and plant cutting, fantastic at it. Did have some passion for smithing, but this is going to be basically a full-time job forever. It's only going to get more of a full-time job as we keep going forward. Probably one grower won't even be enough. It already might not be enough. Not sure. Kentos, we have no idea what you're going to be. And Epic and Gigamish, yeah, you might become the full-time cook. We'll see what else develops. It was a little disappointing that you didn't get better traits in your first age up. I think we gave you like Teetotaler was the only one that was kind of neutral. Everything else was bad. I was like, I really thought we'd gotten you more education. Get Epi to do the muffalo butchering. So butchering, I think, is done by the animal handlers, not the cooks. And I don't know if it's got anything skill related. You're nearly full on food. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep prioritizing you to do this because I don't want another cook to do that. To the point where I'm still wondering if I should go and turn off the, if I should force this to just be on Epic. I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh, Kento says, could you put your asses on planting as priority 3? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, because you are very skilled at it. If we run out of things to construct, yeah, why don't you help with the planting? That is actually way more important than the fishing. I mean, I could put it, whether I put it at 2 or 3, currently, it doesn't make a difference. Well, no, with the fishing, yeah, since the fishing's, Because then if there's no reason to fish, if we hit our limits, then you'll help with the planting at that point. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should have the planting at a 2 for now. We'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Unsure if social skill impacts how well people teach kids. I think it is supposed to. I think childcare is the skill used for it, and it's only on for Dreadful Red. I think Dreadful Red's the only person going to do education. We actually might benefit from having 2 people able to do education, so we can run 2 classes at once right now, but that is all. And yeah, I think it is the thing that matters. Is fishing an infinite job? No, for a couple of different reasons. Actually, before I continue, I have to take a bio break. I had a bunch of tea and water and coffee before the stream, so I have to pee quite badly. So give me a minute. I know it's quite early. Mistimed things. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I hydrated a bunch this morning because I recorded something like 6 episodes of RimWorld yesterday. And I was a little bit worried that I'd overdone it and my voice might be a little scratchy. So I'm like, all right, let's keep hydrating. Watch me, in 30 minutes I might have to go pee again. We'll see. I've had my blood levels checked. I don't have diabetes. I'm always worried because I'm like, sometimes like, I don't know, I just drink all day and then I pee constantly. I'm like, yeah, that's because your throat's always scratchy because you talk too much, Will. Need a mod for that, what? It would be fun if vampires could create thralls, not just transmit vampirism. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I know, Punisher, I know. That's honestly, it's one of the reasons it's like it stays top of mind. You gotta, yeah, stay on top of this stuff. Extra hemogen pack, that's good. Gigamesh is still at work. Getting a little miserable. Yeah, you need your own food here. Actually, let me cancel this so you can go and eat. Take a little bit of a break. Some fun here. But yeah, the cooking skill's getting up. Nice, excellent. Oh, and there is a maximum number of skill you can get per day. I think. Oh, it actually just changed from pink to yellow. Because it probably just reset the day timer, because there is a limit to how much you can exercise a particular skill. Feeling anxious. I think the blood mark. I might need to get Eurastus. Eurastus, I'm gonna get you up now. Let's get this blood mark up as quickly as possible, please. Rhyme is very cranky, but as I mentioned on the last stream, I would also be very cranky all the time if I was pregnant. Forlorn survivors. Conway is approaching with a child in tow. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Begs their permission to stay for 17 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during this time. So part of me is like, well, we could just have them join and then eat them. We actually have tons of meat right now. I mean, I don't know if it would bother our colonists in any way whatsoever. Meals on wheels, yeah. We do have our... This is the run where we have, like, all the cannibal things, right? Yeah, the cannibal platter. Actually, we could do one of these. I don't know if we have a ritual coming up. Does this rot if we build this? I think we want to keep getting the temple a little prettier here first, because that's where we can do things. Okay, Grass has gone back to bed, which is fine. Epic is in bed, all good. Rhymes up. Having a little snacky do. Platters don't rot. Okay, that's great news. So you know what I'll do? Actually, I will go and build the platter now, so that we don't consume all of the hewn meat. In fact, I guess I could always keep these queued, and if we don't have enough of the meat, then it just won't get built. But then the second we butcher it, it might put the meat over here rather than cook it into a meal. That might be a way to deal with this, because these felt very annoying. And I was like, I don't know, maybe we should change our ideology. And yeah, I have looked at the damage pages before for the various weapons in RimWorld. Although, admittedly, probably a lot more the ranged ones, which I paid a lot more attention to. But I have looked at the melee ones, but I very likely don't remember it. I'm happy Epic is back doing this. That's lovely, without us having to tell him. Very good. Wonder, like, can you deconstruct a cannibal platter afterwards and get 75% of the meat back? So yeah, use it as an exploit to have, like, infinite duration. Hungry pen animals. Well... Oh, it's okay. We'll get some hay over there soon. Although what I might want to do is let's go and hunt these little critters over here who might very well be eating some hay. Not usually worth hunting the little critters because they don't give you a lot of meat, but if you don't have to go very far to do it... Mad Selkra 10! Selkra 10 is an ibex who has gone mad. Mad, I say! Let's just, mostly just to make sure no one's out wandering. Why can't I? Okay. Just gonna get things over here. We really don't need this many people to handle it. Oh, and I forgot we do have the solar pinhole. Who's got that power? Is it Jeansy? Who's it highlighting? Nope. That's weird, because it's highlighting someone over here. Well, it's highlighting the radius. It is centered on someone over here. There it is. Erastus has a solar pinhole. What I should do is... let's say solar pinhole this room, but it would get warmer, and there is some light already. We can just force him to build a second one. Where? Man, that you are taking your time. You are taking your sweet, sweet time. Right. Epic. You're gonna haul. Well, what I'm gonna do is tell you to. Okay, you're already butchering. Good, good, good. But one by the solar panels, the event in eclipse. I never even thought about this. Can we use this to make the solar panels run at night? I'm guessing the answer is very much yes. And that I'm super late to the party on this one. No. Okay, I guess they're like, no. No, we don't let that happen here. Maybe because it's too close to the ground, it doesn't shine down. Apparently not. Someone said it last stream. Yeah. Well, it was definitely worth a try. I'm kind of happy it doesn't work, because otherwise it'd be like, wow, I would value solar pinhole so much more. It is vaguely handy for a few different things. Might still help with some of the plant growth, although plants do have to rest from time to time as well. Yeah, I don't... lit 50, and this heal root needs 51%. So it would work with, like, daylilies and things like that. But you can just also use just a regular light for that, because they don't need a lot of light. Do. Here, can we, get this stuff here so we can feed our little pen animals, please? Someone's got to go and haul that. Thank you very much. Entos, level 1 shooting. Nice. Maybe I should do the plant here now. Just it takes so much time. What I could do with the mufflos, rather than like keep them growing in various things, is I could limit it to just like, say 4, just as pack animals that we keep around. Or if I was worried, I really could go and be a lot more aggressive on butchering the youngs. I did have limits set to the chickens, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna be... I don't know, we might go and knock this down a whole bunch. Given the amount of hauling pending, you don't have the labor to spare it. Just plant the... Yeah, no. Yeah, look at all the stuff outside. And actually, this stuff does decay very quickly. It doesn't rot, but it decays very quickly sitting outside. So we'll do another haul urgently. Or I could just bring up the hauling priority in general, which... Maybe? So haul urgently is from the allow tools mod. It doesn't do anything you can't do naturally. Because you can always right click. You can choose someone and right click on someone and tell them to haul it right away. This just says this box select that, and then it shows up as separate labor with its own priority. But basically, it's the exact same thing as if I just chose upon, right-clicked on something, and told them to haul it. But what a pain in the ass. So we don't do that. Yeah, this fridge is awfully full. We do want to move the batteries somewhere. We might move them in here once this gets set up. And get some more shelves down. I'm not stressed about it yet. Because there's a bunch of stuff in here that doesn't belong in the refrigerator, but I will have to do this soon. Rime is still pretty salty here. Oh, Psychite withdrawal. Yeah, drink your Psychite tea. It is absolutely doctor approved during pregnancy. And yeah, your daughter, Humbology, died. That was stuck. Born with a sickly kid, like gravely childhood illness. Grave, max level. We got it. We got them to survive long enough to bring it down to common, but then it immediately went right back to severe and grave. And then it started increasing too fast. And yeah, so that is always going to be a problem with Rime. And Rime cannot counsel herself. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah. In fact, I could deconstruct these now, but I'll leave it running for a little bit. During the day, it might get a little roasty toasty still. Epic. Consuming a fine meal, and then watching work. I mean, the watch work is important. I think it's a part of education. See, again, you're just watching Dreadful teach Kentos. So interesting. Rather than attending class yourself. I'm worried that... I don't know. Good luck. You got this. And yeah, part of it is also when we're done with the basic research, which we nearly have microelectronics, the idea is to tear this entire area down, rebuild it as a new dining hall recreation area, and then move more things somewhere down here, carve away more of the mountains as needed. We got a couple of hospital beds there, medical beds. We don't have proper medical beds yet, but we could build a little space. Volcanic winter is annoying because this lasts for a really long time and dramatically slows down plant growth. It is going to free up a lot of labor for us because it's going to take a lot longer for the next harvest to finish. But I think that's, you know what? I think that's a good sign. We're going to go ahead and call our critters even more. I'm just going to keep, for now, we can always rebuild this. 1 adult muffalo, 4 adult females, and 2 and 2 of the young in case we need to get some extra replacements. I might trim the number of chickens down as well. They really don't eat anywhere near as much, of course. But we're going to have more of them. No, 40 out of 60. So yeah, it'll be a little more challenging to finish this. I think it is going to finish before the end of the season, though. We'll be able to get 1 harvest out of this. But then I might not replant it. All right. Gene C, you're harvesting. Cyber, doing a little meditating. I still don't have actual meditation on the schedule, which we might still go and redo. But they do spend here. Just with forced recreation, they do spend a lot of time doing the meditation. So it is progressing. And you know what? I think that's still okay right now. Epic is carving some blocks, which is nice. Is there anything to butcher? No, there's nothing to butcher. Okay, well then that's perfectly fine. And you're asleep. Only person who's up is Cyber. Who's doing some mining over here. And then taking a very slow path back. I guess I could build a little bridge like here for my own people to walk back faster. I mean, raiders will still want to go around. But I don't want to queue up anything else. Okay, microelectronics is done. Fertility procedures. No, hold on. Where was growth rats? Growth rats was, yeah, over here. So I don't know if we need to do this yet. Although what we could do is we could take fertility procedures and we could start to extract ovums now because there's a recharge period in between. But we got that. We got that. Oh, let's research flak armor. And then, yeah, ducks joined. Well, here's the things I know about ducks. Corkscrews, and they eat for free at Subway. And a third thing, which I'm not going to mention. But what I also know about ducks is we're not going to keep them. Set that to 0. Yeah, geothermal tech is also nice. We don't need microelectronics for that. Our power's fine for now. But yeah, great hockey team. I mean, the only hockey team named after a Disney movie, as far as I know. Rhyme. Oh, you're leading the ducks. Rhyme, hold on. I'm going to turn off the animal handling from you. Because you are moving quite slow. You're not moving maximum slow, because you're not in your 3rd trimester. But you're still pretty slow. And I'm a little bit worried that you're going to have a mood breakout there. What's with the psychite withdrawal happening so fast? Didn't you just have some psychite tea? We saw the, like, consume psychite tea thing, didn't we? We might. I don't see any. We got leaves. Do we have any tea? No. Make psychite tea forever. Okay, Cyber, I'm going to wake you up. Sorry. Okay, Rhyme's doing that. We're going to still send you here. Okay, you're making fine meals. Oh, you're going to make a bunch of those. Rhyme Pendragon has gone catatonic. Honestly, fairly legit. And normally very annoying. Catatonia lasts for a very long time. I don't know how it's handled internally. But Catatonia lasts for a really long time. And I was worried that you're going to get a much worse mood break. Go and rescue your mom. Oh, I missed it. I love me some Psychite. You know what? It's possible. It's possible that we can have you get over your Psychite addiction here. Now, people are still taking Psychite every other day, so we're going to have lots of Psychite addicts. What I could do for Rhyme over here for now, because I think someone would go and feed you the Psychite tea, is I could just change you to the no drug policy for now. So that, because otherwise I think people would feed you the Psychite while you're here. I'm not sure. If it's not a life-threatening addiction, maybe they wouldn't. Rhyme went on a Psychite binge twice in a row. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. That's what led to the addiction. Because every time you take Psychite tea, there's a small chance that it happens. Okay, Cyber, I'm going to reset you because there's other things you would like to do better than cook. You're not our chief cook. Although, our chief cook was currently Rhyme, so now you're out of it. But Epic is got enough skill. You can make simple meals, which is something. Oh, you're hauling it to that stockpile. There's not enough Psychite leaves. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Well, there goes our crops. Because they're all going to die here, right? Harvest. I think this toxic fallout kills them all. We'll set the plant cut up to 1 for everything. Freaking Randall. A bunch of our people are unaffected by pollution. And you know, normally I'd look for the grayskin people because they would be the pollution thing. But that's not the case. I thought a bunch of our people weren't. Okay, Epic, Kentos, Dreadful. Or Kentos? Not even Kentos, but Dreadful. And then Epic inherited that. Where'd you get the tox resistance from? Did you get it from Rhyme? Okay, so Rhyme has the tox resistance and the partial longs. Okay, and the Dreadful. Dreadful is the other one, right? Oh, it's Gene C. Okay, so Epic got both from Rhyme and the partial into... Because I'm wondering, Dreadful and Epic can be left outside, and everyone else should maybe be restricted to more of an internal rule. So we don't have a rule for that yet. So let me make a new area for indoors. Now, this might not actually be strictly indoors, because people can work outside for brief periods of time and be totally fine. You know, it's just, don't spend too much time outside. And I am going to have everyone help with the harvest here. So I'm not necessarily going to assign anyone to indoors quite yet. And remember, in RimWorld, people can pass through a non-allowed area to get to an allowed area. So we could do this, and I could even do like little selective boxes over here, but I don't need to do the hallways or anything like that. But they'll only look for jobs inside of these things. These missing corners can sometimes cause some weird pathfinding things with this allow situation. So maybe what I'll do is I'll explicitly remove these corners, but that is one of the incentives to like square things off. Now, I think they only need to be like indoors / under a roof or whatever. So the fact that these doors are open, I think is fine. So I'm not going to restrict anyone to this yet. F's. Quick harvest faster. Royal Tribute Collector. You're probably going to leave because of the danger pretty quick. Is anyone actually going to harvest the plants? Okay, Gene C is harvesting some. Okay, that's good. I mean, we're not low on food. And then rip corn. See, this is why I don't grow corn. Because it's exactly the sort of thing that happens. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately go and change the corn to a rice plant. I'm assuming no one's actually going to be planting while this is going on. If they do, it'll just immediately kill it again. I might go and set Kentos to inside immediately, because the kids, I think, are much more vulnerable to the toxic fallout. But yeah, Epic and Dreadful and Rhyme, if she wasn't down, would still be able to free roam everywhere. Yeah, we have a volcanic winter and toxic fallout at the same time. Because Randy. How did that happen? Oh, it's just a random event. And both of these can last for an obscenely long amount of time. The volcanic winter can last like a year, I think. I like how, like, everyone's like, no, I no need to go cut plants. I'm assuming Dreadful can't, and everyone else is asleep. What I'm going to do is, maybe for the schedule, is I will remove the sleep period here. Forced sleep. They can still sleep if they get tired, and we'll put it back. But right now, it's just awkward timing with the forced sleep. Where the fuck are you going? You're getting the goddamn duck. It's fine. All right. Volcanic Winter is a fun challenge for me, but I like to build pretty bases with wide walkways and nature. Ah, yeah. And yeah, I think the animals are going to spend a lot of times under a roof like this. There's actually not enough room in our barn right now. You know what a solution for that is going to be? More butchering. I'm going to turn off the... Oh, there's only one person on animal handling. You know what? I'm still going to turn it off for a sec here. Remind me to turn it on again for Erastus. Oh, now you're going to sleep. I mean, you do need to sleep. Don't get me wrong. And we do have baby food in the queue. Yeah, good. Because, yeah, Rem Pendrag is not going to be able to breastfeed. I mean, honestly, spending the third trimester of a pregnancy unconscious... Well, catatonia is not exactly unconscious, but sort of. Doesn't seem like the stupidest thing ever. Okay, let me reset everyone again here. Sorry to disturb your sleep, but I really want these plants to be harvested, please. Yeah, this is full, and actually this is now full too, which is awfully annoying. Let me move the batteries now. That, and then we can also get a few more shelves even before the batteries move. I think I'll probably want to move some of these shelves. Okay, I think that's done. So let me go and reset this plant cut. Like so. How many people are feeling sick? Okay, initial minor is a little scary, but not too bad. We'll do the indoor restrictions soon. There you go. Shelving is going up. As long as we have a little bit, it's fine. And then over here, we're making them out of slate, which is really what I want more of them to be. Make those settings, please. Oh shit, they are replanting. All right, I thought they would be smart enough not to. Never mind. All right, let's go. So we're going to restrict everyone to indoors. Again, except for Epic, who we will limit to the island, and Dreadful. And technically Rhyme, although I don't think you're going to get up. But those are the people with at least partial antitoxic stuff, so I think that's going to be okay. And then... Erastus will put the animal handling back on. Ducks started to roam the map. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Actually, I guess what I'll do is I'll turn on animal handling for everyone. That way the people who can... Well, they're still... I guess I don't need to do the island limitation. Okay. Maybe for the kid. Maybe for Kentos. I think Psychoid is toxic resistant. Oh, is it? I don't see anything about it in here, but what if... Does another plant say toxic vulnerability? I don't see anything about it on either side. Growing time attributes. Oh, you can plant it on polluted soil. That might just be because it has low fertility requirements. One of our corpses here rotted, which is unfortunate. Epic is cooking. Erastus is... I'm going to force you to get up and construct the shelf. Thank you. Yeah, we can't reach the meditation spot right now, but tough. I might want to go and allow... Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in a big urgent hauling. Let me limit everyone to the island again. I'm going to haul everything inside. And then I'm going to add to the quote-unquote indoors right over here, so that we'll still have access to some raw materials. But no one should actually have to spend any time out there much, other than grabbing an initial thing. Need to haul on before the animals eat it. Cult escapee. Oh, I like saying yes to these. This is kind of really awkward timing, though. Wait, no, you're not a blood family. I'm just gonna ignore you. You'll get pissed. Who cares? Screw you. Oh, Erastus, actually. Well, what I'll do is I'll force you to work on this. So maybe I'll take down the priority hall, because we need storage space. And then you don't have the block for those. Then I'm going to force you to work on this. Good. Sure. You know, it'd be great if this raid was from people who didn't like pollution. Group of imps who want to use tunneling. Amazing. And they're presumably going to attack immediately. That... Randall. Why don't you go and kill that dude, and he'll summon up some sight stealers, and they'll kill you. That would be really funny. Could you do that? That'd be ideal. They're gonna go and punch through here, so we gotta line up over here. I'm worried about how much toxic fallout we're gonna have while this is happening. We have burden, right? We have no real useful powers. Oh, you are fast! How are you so fast? I'm gonna spread out a little here, because they're gonna try to breathe fire on us. Epic, I really didn't want you to be in the middle, actually. That was not ideal. Dreadful. Yeah, go and charge in. Actually, maybe we'll just let them walk in here and I use this for cover. Get you a little further back. Actually, Dreadful, can you go and extinguish Epic? Yeah, we do need our kids on the front line this time. Oh, you might shoot my guys in the back of the head here. Do that. Try not to shoot Dreadful in the back. I would want to go and bottleneck here, but it's a little too far away. I think you've got 5 tiles of safety. I mean, they're unarmored, so the chain shotguns are actually, they're really going to do work. Really going to do work. We just need someone to physically body block anyone who might rush us. How dare you attack one of my children? We might revert. raid is kind of really bullshitty. We don't have a combat command, right? No. This raid is such bullshit. Eurastus, could you, instead of running away, could you maybe run to someone who could put you out? That would be the ideal. Forgot about the water skip. We need this guy to break. We need this raid to break, I mean. I have another water skip? No. Unless I disable the neural heat limiter. Because I'm a little bit worried Dreadful's gonna be caught by more of the fire here. I'm gonna attack this guy. These guys must... How come they haven't decided to leave yet? We've killed more than half. Oh, they are running. Okay. Whew. Okay. Do this. Who's our best docker? Right. Well, Rhyme's one of our best. This is very annoying. 10 to epic right away. Put out the fire. See, I want to be indoors. I just want to be boxed up right now. Yeah, we got every single event simultaneously is what it feels like. It would have been so much funnier if they'd spawned on the other side. Cyber, how'd you burst into flames? What the fuck? Did someone crawl fire onto Epic? I'm not even gonna go and capture anyone right now. Yeah. Epic is once again bleeding to death, and probably no one's gonna look after them. Cyber, okay, you're tending, good. You lost an eye. Quest active. Traveler's Hope for aid. Yeah, screw you. Again, it would have been nice if that had happened at the same time, and then we would have just had one, you know, the raids go and kill those guys for a little bit. Why did it have to be a breach raid at the same time? That is rough. Okay, Eurastus, I know you're kind of miserable, and you do need some treatment. This is outside the island area? Oh, it is. Okay, and then work on that door, please. Really don't want you out here. I would really like my religious leader. Oh, we might not have one right now. No. Would really like you around because we need some mood boosts. We need some medical boosts. Like, that's the thing. There's actually 4 different things going on at the same time. Like, there was the raid, Volcanic Winter, the Toxic Fallout, and Rime being down. Of which the Toxic Fallout is by far going to be the most frustrating, especially since we have to be out of our base to do some work right now. Okay, we still have everyone island limited right now. We really need to go and force people actually indoors soon, because they're almost certainly getting insanely sick. Let me build some wooden shelves. I know we've got some wood, and I know it's not our storage area, but I'm doing it here just because it's a little easier to take note of. Who needs the medical treatment? That isn't getting it? Eurastus. Cyber? Okay, it's tending to Eurastus. Good. How many people are going to have infections and die now? It's okay. We could just use our religious leader to go and convince... Oh, no, we can't. And it all comes... With Rime, it comes down to the baby dying in a way that we had no control over. Which led to bad moods, which we couldn't cancel. Yeah. Okay, Eurastus, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to force you up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force you, not to queen. Prioritize work on the shelf, please. That one. And then you're out of wood. Okay, that's fine. And you can go and eat a meal. But we've got a few more shells. Did I copy? Oh, yeah, I meant to link. I mean, the copy is good enough, but the link is going to be better here. Visitor ignored. Yep. Tough. You better not call down some bullshit anomaly event, because I'm going to be very salty, model. Maybe we should just let you join for... No, that's not what we do. If you're not our ideology, we don't let you join. If I tell you to piss off, then you'll definitely go and aggro then. So you're probably going to have to aggro... You're going to aggro at some point. When you wake up, you should go around the other way. I'm going to put a little block thing here so no one randomly walks through this door right now. Why did that raid? And such a bullshit raid. It's like, oh, I would want it to spread out, but we don't have the range thing. Losing is fun. It is the difficulty we're on. Okay, you're up. And you're probably you're going to go here, you're going to path around and come over here. Now, when we shoot you, we're going to summon Sight Stealers then? Because, I mean, at this point, that's just a joke. That's just Randy being like, haha. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. We already have a cut command on all those. But it's just to show you how much of an absolute dick Randy can be. All right, let's get in position here. And then you're going to infect someone with freaking metal shards. All right, well, there you go. And you didn't let out a screech. So I don't think we've got the Sight Stealer thing about to hit. All right. How many of you people are very sick? Moderate is, yeah, that's terrible. We can't, you're going to get brain damage at this point. So Eurastus already has to be restricted to indoors. Moderate. Indoors. Minor. Yeah, and nearly to moderate. Get indoors. You're fine, except for, being in the hospital. Indoors, and then Dreadful we can leave out as well. You've got the lung filter stuff. Yeah, if he's got the resurrectability. I think he would have done it by now. Animal wandering away. Oh, yeah, because we still are missing some of the fencing here. But Eurastus has to stay indoors for a little bit. Which, again, is going to still involve the occasional popping outside, but... Oh, good. Breakdown. That's convenient. Failing transporters. Already the quest I hate. We're definitely not doing it now. I'm not going to go and defend a transporter that's fallen on the edge of the map. Starvation on Rhyme. No one's feeding you. Cyber, I'm looking at you. Yes, yes, yes. A little roof between buildings. It's just totally unnecessarily normally, but we might need a little bit of more of a buffer this time. It's absolutely unnecessary. Wait, is this some? Oh, it's just not in the build roof. Oh, probably because it had overhead mountain or something. But this will make it a little less constant exposure. I mean, we don't have the roof here because it's already got the roof built. And then what I'll have to then also do, because otherwise the work won't happen there, is we'll treat this as an indoor flag. This might not actually cover everything I've got the roof signal for, but yeah, then Eurastus can go and work on those bits. Critical alert. Yeah, we want. Randy, you better give me like 5 minutes without any bullshit. Because this was absolute bullshit. Eurastus, I'm going to get you to get up now. There you go, build up. Socks, if you do what !what game, there's a link there to my mod list, which is mostly accurate. !, what game, all one word. Or someone else can do it for them. Wow, a Muffalo self-tamed. Well, we're not going to go and get you, so you might just be shit out of luck. We've epic lost a freaking eye. You know how far away we are from bionic eyes? Yeah, this toxic fallout, though, is going to be the absolute worst. I was worried about the next, like, hour and a half of the stream just from the toxic fallout. This is horrible. Then I'm going to need some lights in the hallway, because now it's dark, so everyone's moving slower and getting a mental debuff every time they walk through there. That's, you know, one of the... means he's going on the food bench. Well, there are worse things. But it's like this cascade of, like, building these roofs here is not necessarily better. But we really do need those exposures numbers to go down. Because it goes down so slowly. So slowly it goes down. Have you already roofed over a shooter gallery? No, why would I? You can do it to leave out the rain. We do it sometimes to, like, just make it so you don't have to stand in the rain. And then there's always someone who's like, but the darkness gives a debuff so you can have a defensive thing. No, no, there's no penalty to combat in the darkness. That hasn't existed in years. Like, way pre-alpha, there was a tiny period where there's a penalty to shooting in the darkness. Doesn't exist. But we could roof it. So first of all, we could stand there in the toxic fallout. But honestly, if we're fighting and there's toxic fallout, it's not going to matter. And then it's just going to be more exposure. Why do I goddamn play on Randy Random? That is 100% bullshit, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's happening while we're down yet another person. We're counting the wealth of all these people. Fuck it. We're just rewinding a little bit. All the big bullshit still has happened. We're not rewinding past the first raid. I'm just re-rolling this. Because I don't want this run to end. Not for that kind of reason. That's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Not way pre-alpha, it's ideology. No. Anonymous, you're getting it wrong. Ideology added a meme or a precept or whatever that gives you a bonus to fighting in the dark. There's no penalty to fighting in the dark. It's simulated. The assumption is that everyone is always fighting the same, light or dark. So they remove the penalty of fighting in the dark because it led to cheesy things. You're like, well, I'll roof the area where people are attacking so they're in the darkness, or vice versa. So they're shooting into darkness, whichever way it was. You know, we'll do this cheesy thing so we've got this asymmetrical whatever. And they're like, no, everyone's always fighting at the same level. We're just going to get rid of that. And instead, with the We Love the Darkness thing, you get a buff instead. Yeah, Glundar says Alpha 16 was the last version where darkness affected Damien. But, like, people are sure the other thing is true. There's certain things that everyone is convinced is true, like when we play Dwarf Fortress, like, workshops are loud. No, they're not loud. That is not a thing. But it's one of those things that everybody knows. A very similar thing was with the hay grass thing that someone mentioned. And then I found, and I hadn't really heard of that before, but then it like, oh no, it turns out like lots of people do believe that hay grass is a valid way to prevent dirt from building up if you put it underneath doors, and it's not how it works. Mm-hmm. I guess I won't slaughter you, but I might encourage Erastus. I'm going to temporarily make this. Well, I don't know if it's going to be temporary or not, but I'm going to count this as indoors, just so that Erastus come and build that. Oh, never mind. We don't have any wood. Right, we're not going to have any wood because everything on the island is dying. I guess I could make it out of blocks or something instead. Oh, we got visitors. They're not going to stick around. Certainly cargo culty situations in the game. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, classically, and I mean, pre-internet days, there was more of an excuse for it, right? Like, some of the classic things is what, like, in Pokemon, if you were, like, holding down and B when you throw the ball, it guarantees you catch something, right? And it was, like, repeated, oh, it didn't work for me. No, you just had the timing wrong. It's the same thing, and people will repeat things, and then people wonder why I don't trust chat and don't bother reading YouTube comments most of the time. I'm generous when I say half the time people are wrong. I think it's worse than that. Oh yeah, I may have to redo my internal lights. And yeah, that's why I don't usually go and roof my internal spaces. It's because then we do have to go and build more lights. Well, Epic is up. So that's a little something, because Epic can go outside. Means he's miserable, but there's nothing. Oh, yeah, your daughter died too. It's okay, I'll use your wife's power to make you feel better about it. Oh, no, I can't do that. Not reading YouTube comment. I remember you ending your video saying read all of them. Yeah, that's when I still had a day job. And you know what I did at my day job? I read YouTube comments. At some point, the YouTube comments became, like, too much. There was just too many to keep up on. And then it also just became way too frustrating. So I do check. Especially new series, I check periodically. But I don't go back and check my old videos comments. You know, I'll check them, like, right after release. But yeah, I've often thought about just disabling them completely. But you need them on for the YouTube algorithm. The problem with YouTube comments, and I've said this before. Yeah, sure, Epic. Go ahead and have a food binge. Right, your sister died, so you're also miserable about that. Food binge is really not too bad. Anyway, YouTube is a terrible place to have a conversation because no one reads replies. Right? That was one of the things that frustrated me. Is someone would say something that would either be like just flat out wrong that I would try to correct, or it'd be like, yes, I could do it that way, but I do it this way because it's a preference for lots of different reasons, right? It's my preference to do it this way. But I'll reply, but no one ever gets notified about the replies. No one ever checks those replies. So then you just hear the same thing over and over and over again on every video. And you're like, you know what? It's not good for me anymore. Sandstone Meteor. All right, sure. Whole design of YouTube comments, interaction metrics. Yeah, it's just a really terrible way to interact. It's just really awful. It's non-functional, like, which makes it very tapped conversation, and it just YouTube has made it basically worthless, and it's very frustrating. So Reaper on Twitch. I know I'm new here, but darkness gives a debuff to working, and shooting classes are working in RimWorld. Wouldn't that give a debuff? So, oh, Ifrit guy's gone mad. Oh, this rat has gone mad, not this Ifrit. Darkness makes you, I think it has a penalty to general work and movement speed. So there's still penalties to darkness. But no, I don't think it gives a shooting penalty. I wasn't taking any chance with that rat. Scratch someone's eye out. Nope. We're gonna use everyone on this one. Making things worthless, what YouTube did this. Yeah, I was actually just complaining today on the Discord. I go to start off. So I've got on my second monitor, I've got my YouTube streaming window with the YouTube chat and like the video preview, and the same thing for Twitch, right? So I can confirm that the stream is working on both, and then I can see the chat on both, and I have them side by side. This morning I loaded up, and YouTube changed the streaming screen interface, and to no one's surprise, they actively made it worse. So because they're side by side, both my windows are narrow, but it's fine because things can resize, right? So the video preview window would resize and shrink so that I would still see it in there. Now they changed it, so now it's centered and it's not squished horizontally anymore. So I can currently now only see half the YouTube stream because it's not resizing and it's being overlapped by the live chat. YouTube just actively makes everything worse all the time. So disappointing. Just realized, it's like, hey, nothing's happening over here. There might be a reason for that. What happened to EU4? You mean EU5? EU5 is on Mondays and Wednesdays. But I had to take Wednesday off this week because I was ill. And instead I recorded like 8 RimWorld episodes between Thursday and Friday, and some other things. All right, well, we got our first lung rot. Sagacious Zed. Really? Well, then we'll probably just cull you is what's going to happen. That's Overhead Mountain. You must just be spending some amount of time out there. I know, we could just still trim this. Honestly, for now, what's going to happen with Sagacious Zed is you're going to get slaughtered. Marriage is on. Your ass is in cyber. All right, great. I mean, on the bright side, the marriage will give us a happiness buff when it happens, so that's good. Lung rot. I wonder if there just wasn't enough room. Is it just time to cull all the muffalos? You know what? We're gonna have tons of problems because there's no hay grass there's no grass that's gonna grow here. There's no hay grass gonna grow over there. I'm just gonna cull all the muffalos. Yeah. We'll keep the chickens around as a bit of a source of food, but the muffalo count's gonna go down to 0. Sorry. We're not even finishing the smoothing. We can get more later. Yeah. Chickens win. I will also keep the chicken count fairly low here, too. Yeah. 2 of those. I'm going to keep this much lower. Might lead to a little over butchering. Yeah, we're going to put some new shells in here. We're out of wood. I guess I could start making some steel shelves or something. I don't know. We've got some shelving in here now, because, yeah, there's going to be even more meat that we're going to need to store up here. Assuming we've even got anyone who's still cooking. I'm going to put Cyber's cooking back up to 2. Although, Cyber probably wasn't doing any mining anyway, so it was probably happening regardless. Did I set Butcher? Oh! We must have done that last stream! Setting the butchering to Epic only. Oh, wait, hold on. Epic isn't losing their shit anymore, is it? Are they? Yeah, okay. Let me put you... Then, you know what? I'll go and put this back. Keep doing the butchering as your cooking training. Silver shells. Honestly, it is something you can do, because the material used to make an object. I think when it's in object form, it's not worth as much, although, yeah, I think that's true. Now, when you deconstruct the shelf, you do lose 25% of the material, but we could lower our wealth a little bit by converting some silver into shells, which would be useful for now. But it's like a little insane. How are the school desk's light levels? I think it's fine. I hate that you can't click on a light and see the lighting radius. It's mostly dark because of the thing, but it doesn't actually cover everything. So what we'll just do is we'll just plan on moving the light down to this. I think we built it here very early when we just mined out a tiny bit of this. So yeah, we'll just move it a little. Okay, how's your health? Down to minor. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get everyone temporarily back to everyone on the island. So you can go outside again a little bit. The hope is still that people spend most of their time indoors. Let me do a harvest fully grown. So if we got any fully mature trees, we'll go and chop them so we have a little bit of wood again. I'm assuming the pregnancy is not on pause. That is a good question. Actually, Rhyme's not catatonic anymore. No. You're not catatonic anymore. It's a psychic withdrawal that I think is keeping you... Yeah, it's because the 3rd pregnancy... Okay, the lowered consciousness from the psychite addiction, withdrawal, leads to lower consciousness, which lower consciousness hurts movement. Having the withdrawal also hurts movement, and then being in the 3rd trimester helps, so it hurts that. So you're not there. Do we have tea? No. Do we have psychite leaves? We do. Oh, Cyber is intensely pregnant too. Let me put a little bill at the top here. Do until X. Like this. We're going to force a little make psychite tea. I don't know that I necessarily need to give it to Rhyme right now. It would get you up and moving, but I'm not sure. No, you know what? We may as well do it. And the reason is you're not going to get over your psychite addiction over here. So you're going to get Trinket when you're up anyway. So we're going to go... We might have to wait for that to be dropped off so it counts as part of our inventory. Because there's the administrator. I don't think that was there. So someone go and administer the Psychite Tea to Rhyme. Which I think actually is Cyber. You're actually the doctor. Prioritize operating? Okay. Weird that it's an operation, but yeah. One thing every fetus needs, psychoactive narcotics. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's Dr. Cyber approved. Okay, so Rhyme is up. You're going to go take some herbal medicines. I don't know if that's the priority. What I'm going to do is get you... Oh, it's only 2% chance. I forgot that Rhyme is shit at social. Do we have... Right, we don't have anyone who can social. Well, that's not true. Dreadful Red can... Right, but we gave you a different job. We were hoping to get one of the kids to have high social skill so we could make them the moral guide. That's right. So we couldn't have used Psychite to make Cyber feel better anyway. You gotta go and eat some food. You're eating baby food because we don't have a meal right now. Okay, let me get rid of this emergency job. Cyber, prioritize cooking. You'll get a mental debuff if you eat baby food, so I'm just going to avoid it. There you go. Rhyme. There you go. Grab a fine meal, eat that instead. Thank you. Okay. Whew! This Toxic Fallout's going to be around for a while. It defines gameplay for a bit. A little bit of wood. What's the fact that we've got wood? Oh, you're hauling it to the bridge. No, I need you to prioritize working over here, please. Yeah, let me forbid all these bridge jobs. That is not important right now, and I didn't realize that was still going on. Get the pen fixed. We need this here. As long as you get to the point where they delivered wood, they do prioritize the places that already have the material delivered is the priority for construction, so it should happen fairly quick. Broken cooler, sure, fine. There you go. Build the fence. So, okay, this is enclosed once again. Rhyme's pretty upset. Still, so yeah, interestingly enough, you don't get the catharsis, I think, because the catatonia was so long. So you might actually have another mental break. Maybe I could have left you in bed. In hindsight. Toxic Fallout ended? Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to unrestrict all. Except for the 2 kitties, I'm still going to limit you to the island, please, so you don't go and wander all over the place. I don't know if we've got enough time to get another harvest, but we're going to start planting some stuff. That's the thing, we lost our summer of growth, and things are still going to grow slower because of the volcanic winter. We'll do what we can. I might want... Okay, rice, yes. Psychoid, actually, yes. Tinctora, I'm going to leave off. The cotton, I'm going to leave off. You know what? There's not a lot here, and I'm going to forget to turn it on. Okay, we'll do that. Was I supposed to turn on a job again for Eurastus that I turned off? I think it was the animal handling, which we've got back on. Okay. And there's still some animals. This duck somehow survived. That's crazy. Honestly, I probably just should have given you a release so that people weren't wandering around the map to grab you, because they're just grabbing you to slaughter you, which isn't going to be worth much. Yeah, I should have just gone through and released the ducks. Can I not do it from here? That's super annoying. Released wild. It means really slowly too, which is no good. Unified. Yes! Let's do... I mean, this is a pretty ugly room. But let's do a ritual. Epic. Clean. Pentos. Clean. Gotta earn your allowance here. Oh, okay. One of our chickens is long rot. You know what? I'll just slaughter you. We're not going to waste any medicine or effort. You got negative... No, that's fine. Actually, we don't get a penalty from Glennis because we're not going to get this positive. 68% chance. Okay, so there's a 27% chance we'll get a negative outcome. We're going to try it. We could really use a mood boost. I mean, it'll be cripplingly bad if it fails. But let's give it a go. Boring. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's only a -1. But obviously, we can't have anything go right. We could never have anything go right. I'm going to pre-build another one of these. I don't know if we've got enough human meat. But we've clearly got enough meat in general. So if we've got some, let's go and get it out of the way. I mean, at least it didn't land, like, really terrible. But, Jesus. Slate. Not slate. So we just need people to work on the slate, which they couldn't do because they might not have been able to reach that for a while. I'm realizing now that wasn't part of an indoor dump, which we may, just in case this happens, well, no, if we need to limit everyone to indoors again, we're going to change things, but... Does petting a cow give a mood boost? Oh my god, that's awful. That is really bad. Cyber, you're tending to Asheville guy. No, you're not. You're going to finish that. Well, all right, fine. Wooden shelves, good. Go and build those. Ryan was being tended for something there. It looked like. You got a problem. What's your problem? You want to join us? Some sort of threat is following you. We're just gonna eat you. Like you're not part of our ideology, presumably. So no. I don't need the meat right now, thanks. I don't need the Uber Eats delivery. We don't have a penalty for seeing corpses, no. Ryan Pendragon is in labor. All right, well, let's do the gather for childbirth. Someone's got to go and drag you over there because you can't move again. Or no, we're gathering here. Okay. I mean, it's not a hospital, but honestly, this is... Well, it's not much cleaner. Can we quickly... Who's nearby? Is no one nearby? Let's say someone come and clean this room. Okay, Dreadful... No, I don't think Dreadful cleans. Get over here. You're not done cleaning. All right. Prime is traumatized by the time in the hospital. Yeah, I wouldn't blame her. Sort of left a mess. An eclipse. Okay, fine. We can link someone to the anima tree, but we're going to wait for now. Lung rot. Lord Vincent. Lord Vincent gets slaughtered. So I guess these guys were just sitting on their, like presumably a bunch of them had, oh, they have got rot stink going on in here. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice all the animals rotting in here. So all of our animals are going to go away. Okay. You're all getting butchered. We'll get something else at some point. Fine. Healthy childbirth. Thank you. Gene season a days. Ravenously hungry. I think you were watching the childbirth, which is what was going on there. Woo-wee! Okay. As soon as we can select you. There it is. So you are going to be Animal Carid. Luckily, nothing bad has ever happened to Animal Carid in one of our RimWorld runs. They have like near immunity to any bad event. Well, at least they were born healthy, so that's something. Wait. You're... Why didn't you eat? You food binging, you had a meal, but now you're just on psychotic... What? Why aren't you actually eating? There you go. Bizarre. So I should get a few more chairs because I'm going to move all this, but we will... I mean, we don't have the wood right now, but that's fine. We'll get it at some point. So... Grower. He's probably still fine. So Jeancy's not planting food, which is going to hurt our food situation more. They like, Jeancy, your starvation is like self-fulfilling here. I like how Kara's just lying there on the end table. There you go. Put that away. Pick up the meal Jeancy dropped. Someone did, I think. Epic extreme break risk. Black armor. Yeah, we were, remember, like, at the start of the stream when we finished our microelectronics research, and I was excited about moving to the next phase and setting up a proper research area? Yeah, so that's still going to take a while. Only we'd had a good ritual. We could publicly execute that Ifrit guy. That might make some people happy. Nope. 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 I'm rewinding that, which might be before the birth. So we might get a completely different outcome over here. I'm not losing one of my random characters to a bullshit event like that. That you have like, no. I hate the Run Wild event. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I Thanos snapped you. So you had to die from something. I'm going to rename you to, I'm going to rename the next person to that again. Nothing, or you know what? Maybe the in-joke is that, yeah, you are going to... Watch us get a non-healthy birth rate here. No! I refuse! I refuse! That is just too bullshit. That completely ridiculous. Okay, we're going to get 1,000 pop-ups here again. I refuse. Why don't I use another storyteller? Because this is hilarious. And honestly, Cassandra Classic is more bullshit. Randy is not usually actually so brutal. Honestly, in many ways, Randy's often easier than Cassandra Classic. Except every now and again, Randy just decides to randomly do some bullshit. Cassandra Classic is actively trying to kill you, and it's less here. All right, healthy birth. Excellent. Now, I don't know... Link to name. Oh, so I think I have to give you a nickname. Anna Malo? Herod? Anna Malo Herod. Yes, okay. So if I do this and then go to Twitch and link, there you go. You're back. Okay. Oh, you're same gender and everything. There you go. So the gender... Is gender determined, because obviously gender is determined, or sorry, sex is determined at conception. We can check your genes. Can I not check the sex until they were born? I don't know. All right. If the bullshit can just stop for a tiny bit. Like, I'm fine with negative events coming, but we need a bit of a buffer. Did I reset your drug policy? Oh, no. So that's probably one thing that's not helping you. Forgot about that. Thank you for that reminder. So I'm like, why are you so miserable? So we'll have to have someone... We don't have any psych IT again. Oh, I gotta redo the... Hang on a second. Let me just drag this one up top for a second. Although, you should be able to get up and walk fine. Now you gotta drag it over here. I should really have this drop onto the floor and have someone else pick this up. should have done this immediately, because now you have to walk back. All right. I mean, you still have your daughter died, but that's starting to wear out, which is good. Rhyme is up. Don't immediately flip out. Like, fill up your needs. There you go. Your mood's going to be okay. What's always annoying is when the arrow for their mood is over here, but they haven't reached there yet, so then they have a mental break. And like, you were going to be fine. Just wait 2 seconds. Rhyme Pendragon is actually idle? That doesn't... How can you be idle? Did I not correctly queue? No, it's in there. You definitely have jobs. And hauling and cleaning could definitely come up right now. Is there just there's not a forced idle period after pregnancy? Is there? Maybe they'd normally be in bed for this? Oh my God, Randall, thank you. Psychic Soothe, yes. That's exactly what we need right now. Make me work right after giving birth. It's that kind of game. All right, that kind of time period. Yeah, all right. We're gonna give another power to Urasa's. At this point, Urasa's got quite a few powers. We're gonna try to get them up to level 5 for one of the bulk ones. Okay, you can be in a daze. We'll give Urasa's another power. Yeah. This is still critters? Still critters. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I might not have done the... Yeah, haul the corpses out of there, please. And slaughter all the critters. There you go. Which is gonna be good because we're gonna need a lot of food for the next season anyway. So it's gonna be fine. All right, what'd you get, Eurastus? This is level 4. I don't know if there's anything crazy at 4. Wall raise. I don't tend to use that because it's kind of weird and random, but it might turn out useful sometimes. Okay. I mean, we're past the bullshit mostly. There could be a few more mood breaks. We still have... How much longer is this? 17 hours. That will make a big difference. Did you see... You've only been in there 2 fucking seconds. I was just thinking, I might want to make sure to prioritize getting the people who are immune to the lung rot to do this. Although, Dreadful can't do it because you don't haul. You know what? I'm just going to forbid this door. No one come in here. We'll just let everything die. No! I want to go and harvest this shit. Kentos, come over here. Haul. What? Oh, is it Carrot? It's Carrot that's, or, not Carrot, it's Epic that's got the immunity. You know what? I should just set this on fire. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. All right, let everything rot. Did you get in the goddamn bed? In Gene C? I mean, not injured. Oh, did you get treated? Okay, we're gonna turn on bed rest. Turn it on with everyone. Can I not force it? I just wish I'd noticed, like, the dead bodies decaying sooner. The problem is, you can't... On the top of the, with the orange light from the heater and the yellowish grass, or, straw...
RimWorld jokes.
You can't see any of this.
Architect really knows how to
until I zoom in, and then you can see it. But from over here, I did not notice the rot.
But he just milled around. This nutrient paste is great, but I'm feeling a little pasty. I used to be addicted to
Pasty.
soap, but I'm clean
I would
now.
say pasty. It's clearly pasty. Sorry, sorry, cool man, that it ruined that. Used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. That is terrible. Sorry, I talked over your joke a little bit. Really knows how to frame a building. If they die, we might have to snap Carrot again, because I didn't do a heal afterwards. Our best shatter is Dreadful. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, here you go. All these sick chickens, they're yours now. Congratulations. All right. I don't want goats, that's fine. I don't need to buy meat. We've got tons of meat that we're not going to exchange. Can't buy components because you're not a very useful vendor. I'll sell these micro stacks of we have audible fur. Yeah, I can sell this. I can sell that. We'll keep the human leather because it's fun. And this, and keep this stuff for bulk construction. I'm going to buy the wood. Ironically, we could have given everyone a gas mask. Here, I'm gonna actually keep that for the winter. We've got a bunch of herbal medicine. Well, you only have 2. You know what? I'll buy it anyway. You don't have regular medicine. No. Okay. Just keep the human leather because it's fun. Say the most boring things. Yeah. So did the chickens teleport out of there? I think they did. Or maybe they can go through locked doors to get it. That's fine. So we're just going to let this sit there until everything is decayed to skeletons. If you knock down a wall, no, the rot stink doesn't evaporate. Because the rot stink can be in open air as well, right? Like when you kill raids, there'll be rot stink around them. It always just surprises me how instantaneous the rot stink hits. I always assume that you can hold your breath for a sec, or, it's only longer term exposure, but it can happen so fast. Epic, how long are you going to be on this, wander? Because it's actually ridiculous. You have some rock stink exposure from something, too. Oh. There's a bunch of dead chickens in here. It's possible that they were getting a bunch of exposure here that I didn't notice. And then they were coming in here already with some amount of exposure. That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. All right, Epic is out of their thing. And they should be fine now with the catharsis. Oh, you're going to go eat a meal. I was trying to reset Dreadful so you go and do some teaching. There you go. They're learning deprived. That's why we need more social people to do more mass learning, because there's just not enough of it, which is why our kids come out so crappy. No offense. Oh yeah, the rotten corpse can be thrown in the river. This is fine. The rot stink stops really fast. Once, especially outside, they do decay very quickly. Oh, is pharmacist fucking with my treatment sessions? You know what? Is it? I don't know, but you know what? Let's take a quick second here. Oops, like this. I'm going to disable pharmacist because I don't know if I can trust it. It's probably fine. And I just wish... I don't know why no one can update pharmacist to work well. Because I don't like using smart medicine because it does too many things. And it actually doesn't even do the thing that I want it for the way I want it. I love how pharmacists can define things, but I know it can be glitchy sometimes. So I don't know if it's actually broken. It's the Snafu, I'm not sure that your information is necessarily up to date or not. Maybe it is. It's one of those things that is often repeated for pharmacy that people have said. I haven't necessarily run into the problems myself, so I don't necessarily trust that it's accurate. I feel like it's one of those things that might be a little bit of a telephone game. Yeah, see, it's annoying me that I can't tell them stay in bed so this gets healed more. But this looks like it's decaying, so we're probably fine. Yeah, I'm not convinced pharmacist was causing us an issue. It's one of those things that tons of people on the internet know, that I'm not sure is accurate. And then, Gene C, how are your lungs doing? Yeah, 0.1. You guys are going to be fine. Yeah. I think Pharmacist was doing exactly what it's supposed to. Because if I don't run Pharmacist, then you're going to hear me complain a lot. Because this is stupid. This micromanagement here. So, I don't want people to use good medicine for a bruise. In fact, the default maybe should be no medicine. Because most of the time, all people get is a bruise. But then you got to babysit them. Because when they get something serious, you got to do something else. So, I'm going to limit it to just herbal medicine right now. And then if someone has an infection... or as we're going to do surgery, we have to keep micromanaging this over and over. Like, oh, hold on, I got to use industrial, or I got to use
I never get
better quality medicine.
Live stream, but I am loving this series. Keep it up.
Hey, my cat's died. I don't like your username. I like to compliment people on username. I don't like your username, but thank you very much. Yeah, this series is pure chaos. There's some elements of pure chaos that happen in the vampire run as well. But that is, I mean, the reason I play with Randy Random when I'm playing on my own too, because it's much more fun. A lot of times I will not play on the losing is fun because I'm playing more casually, but I love Randy Random because the stories that come out of Randy Random, you can't replicate otherwise. It's just really great. They got Thanos snapped at a baby. To be fair, half of the babies in the Marvel Universe also got Thanos snapped. It's okay, they came back. Spoilers. Yeah, go watch some cooking. Yeah, get more cooking skill. Actually, at this point, Epic of Gilgamesh still can't make fine meals. Okay, we're being raided, but as long as it's not... Don't be a bullshit raid. Unusually clever, that's fine. Avoiding some traps, but that's not sapping. We can fight them at the front, although these assholes will have explosives, which I don't like. Let's get you in position. Babies don't talk. Shut up. Oh, that is pretty funny. We might have to do a little bit of spreading out. Yeah, frag grenades and Molotovs are bad news. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure the kids at least aren't in the biggest clump. I might be able to draw an attack. If I go... I don't want you to get shot, but like part of me is like, we move Dreadful Red out here so they fire a grenade that way and then Dreadful dodges it. I don't think that will really work. I'm going to start you moving. Okay, good. Frag grenade person is down. Oh, there's another frag grenade. Damn. Chaos skipping, because it takes a little bit of time to land. Like, it'd be fun to sort of chaos skip the grenade person away to maybe like delay things. Okay, maybe I will have to. It looks like Kentos has got a shot here. Okay, Epic does have a shot here. Now, what I'd like to do, and it's going to be nearly impossible to do it, is I would like you to attack. I think that might be the person with the frag grenade there. Yeah. Oh, they didn't die instantly. That's not good. Okay, there's the frag grenade. Yeah, why is there no game audio? On reload, the game audio died. There it is. Very strange. We don't have a line. Let's try to... Nope. Oh, dreadful rush. There you go. They're fleeing. Good. Did the Molotov person never fire? Yeah. They're in there. Oh, I think they're going to try to go for this door. Okay, they're going back. Good. Let's undo that. All right, that was very clean. Rhyme took an injury. Gunshot to the left leg. But is otherwise fine. Patching themselves up. Okay, that's okay. Yes, U5's coming back on Monday. Absolutely. It just Wednesday was canceled just because I was ill, but otherwise, Monday, Wednesday's U5 still. Yep. We find any fish in here. We could. This could be our fishing spot. Which would be safer from than that one. That's something to consider. Kentos needs medical treatment. Could you get into bed, please? On reaching... So it has to reach on... So is the duration fixed and you just do the treatment to keep it a low percentage? So it's going to be gone in 5 days regardless of treatment. So this is actually fine. So long rot's actually way less bad than I was worried about. Any of this still rotting? Yeah, I think the chickens, which were the last to die, are still rotting. Oh, this blight is still spreading here. I'm going to turn off the sowing for the hay grass, because we don't need any right now. I suspect the people doing the plant cutting are probably all in bed now. Why is the child unhappy? Wants to play. Dreadful. Okay, good. It's like, you should be going and playing with the baby. Any plans going back to U4? Still up to see you try Anbenor? No plans currently, but could be. Where are you going? No, 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 no. What? Why can't I right click on this? Why can't I right click on you? On what? Can you not right click on blight? No, I'm sure you can. If I tell you to harvest this, and then I take your asses and right-click, you will go and do that. And a cut plant command, and right-click, you will go and do that. We cancel, cut, cut. Oh! There it is. No, if someone was tasked for it, in a right-click, it would tell me who was already doing it. Right? Like, if I take Gene C and right-click over here, it'll say reserved by Erastus. Like, there was no pop-up menu at all. I do like these building quests. But, skip, no. We don't have enough room for on our island to do the building quests, so we're not going to do that. Yeah, I did have an issue with not being able to right-click someone in the vampire episode. I have a hard time believing that it's a mod causing the issue. Like, it's so strange. Flash storm. All right. Put out some fires. Cyber's in labor. An awkward time for it. But we should have enough firefighters left. Part of me wants to put a little pause on the baby making here. Having people in labor all the time, or like heavily pregnant all the time, is certainly slowing some things down. But oh, clean the nursery. Epic. Safety set. No, if the baby dies, the baby dies. Maybe I'll do a save after, so that whatever result from this, because I didn't want to re-roll the animal cleared birth, for example. But it was the other stuff that I want to re-roll for. So however the birth goes, we'll do a save after. Yeah, we could set them to normal instead of try for pregnancy. At this point, it's probably a decent idea. We'll just say normal. Yeah, that's normal. Can I not? Well, this is stupid. Because Cyber can't get pregnant while they're already pregnant, you can't change the pregnancy setting because it's flagged as sterile right now. That's foolish. Yeah, we gotta wait for the birth. Yeah, but that is dumb. There we go. Back to normal. Healthy child. So, that is not how we name the baby. This is how we name the baby. Halko Mahuli! And then, yeah, let's save here so we don't re-roll that if something else happens. I think we did check your genes before, but I can't remember. Slow wound healing. That's terrible. It's not the end of the world. Lots of negative traits. Oh, I was going to say, you ended up with a lot of negative traits, so you are going to eat very little food. Carrot eats a little less as well. Dead calm is nice. Sleepy's bad. That's a really bad trait. I don't think... We didn't have a lot of people with positive skill traits, but that's fine. Because we just go and we'll generally make sure people are just good at something else. And 2 babies, 2 cribs. Okay, we're good there. Starvation is at cyber because no one's getting you any food. Because why would they? Rhyme, could you go and maybe feed the other mother? You got to look after each other. Because no one else is, apparently. Is there DNA editing in-game? Editing... Well, so there is a whole biotech thing where you can go and extract genes from someone and inject them into someone else. So there is that. Yeah. And then, yeah, you can go and do this. Of course, you can always go into dev mode and make changes to someone as well. But I don't think that's what you're asking. Okay, the rod is finally gone here, so I'm going to go and allow this door to be opened once more. I don't need to make this a priority haul. Like, haul at your convenience. And they'll be hauled in there and cleaned up. Alan's a mess. Yeah, but we don't have time to clean. We have barely time to do anything else. I think this just got repaired, but no one's actually getting around to moving it. And the infertile? Oh, maybe. No, unfertilized eggs. Unfertilized eggs. That's okay. We'll get some more critters at some point. We really weren't depending on them. In fact, I was already starting to call, like, oh, we got too many. We got too many. What are we going to do? This is fine now. We could always go and do some more taming, too. Okay. You know what? I will go. Set these up for our people. They do take some odd paths. They might still go and cut across here. The nature of the pathfinder. It is really weird that they go here to go there. Like, I'm not entirely sure the reasoning behind it. Again, I know, like, RimWorld approximates pathfinding at long distances. Like, that's not the wonder. The wonder is why they go to this cell at all. How are your lungs there, Gene C? Yeah, so, okay, this is all fine. And yeah, I'm going to put pharmacist back in. Because I'm convinced that the pharmacist has been working fine the whole time. And it's just going to save us so much little micromanagement that is otherwise incredibly annoying. Pharmacist, question mark. Oh, pharmacist. No, pharmacist. Okay, so now what I can do is just put these guys back to best quality medicine, but they'll only use the medicine that's appropriate based on the pharmacist rule, which it just saves us so much effort. Pharmacist doesn't do anything we can't do manually. It just saves us from constantly having to change the level of medicine assigned to someone. If anything, the default settings, which is all I'm on, uses better medicine than is called for in most situations, and that's okay. And there's something for some diseases with some of these margins. I don't know. I've never really run into an issue. You might want to... What's our best crafter? Right, Dreadful. And you're the production specialist. Do I want to go and get you to make another chain shotgun? That one's poor. No, I don't think so. First of all, extra workload, more materials, which I don't think we can really afford right now. And we might just be waiting for the next class of guns at this point. Yeah, I'm fine to wait. I might want to haul this, though, because this stuff is rotting out here. Oh, you know what I don't have anymore? So Erastus, could you get your ass and just move this stuff? Oh, no, I do have a little bit of corpse storage. Okay. I was worried all of our corpse storage is gone. Move the battery. Wait, what? Is this a construction job? No. Did I tell you to clean instead? But you did? I'm confused, but okay. Grenades. I don't know. I think Cyber is just going to go and equip the chain shotgun. Grenades are pretty powerful. But chain shotguns are really good. Right now, everything we're facing is going to be basically weakly armored. The chain shotgun just rips them apart. Epic. Learn lesson. No, I do want you to get your education. Erastus. See, I wouldn't have waken you up, but you're just so far behind on your work. You might not have had the right storage for some of the corpses. Need to make sure they're in here. No, they've rotted. You people are too incompetent. What's the epic? Okay, your enough growth is far away, and then these guys are just babies. We might have the growth vats, but we have no time to research. No time to clean, no time to research. Maybe a little bit of a harvest, that's nice at least. People are going to go dye their clothes again, which is nice. So that'll give them a mood boost, and I love having our color-coded people. They'll dye their clothes their favorite colors. Epic is good enough, it can cook 5 meals now. Oh, it's at 6, not 8. There's something that's 8. Maybe 8 is plant heal root. Yeah, Mechanoid Raid would be annoying because chain shotguns... Actually, I don't know what their penetration is. That's not why we go and grab them. Melee armor. Armor penetration, yeah, only 14%. They do really bad against things that are armored. Heavy SMGs, I think, are a little better for that, but they're worse against squishy things. I mean, a Mechanoid Raid at this point would probably not have Centipede. If it did, we'd have a really hard time killing it. We did research microelectronics, which actually means I can go and get us a couple of EMP grenades. Let's get a couple of those so they're ready. That's going to be good. Oh, 8 might be for packaged survival meals. That's, I think, entirely right. Yeah, you're right. Let's let everyone butcher now, since we're not looking to specifically train that for Epic. Farming. A bit of mining here, which is fine. I think that's about the end of the mining. Can I get you to... Oh, we don't have those slate blocks. So yeah, we've got every one of them crafting, although low priority, but they're not getting around to making the blocks. It's just too much stuff. Is there anything I can pull back on that's keeping them so busy? I mean, I turned off the hay grass here, and that's good. But I don't think I want to limit this. And winter's going to come soon. We'll turn off the planting. That'll free up a little bit of work. We did get a pew here, so that's something. Oh, excellent marble pew. I don't think we rush to robotics right now. I think that's fine. Psych IT. I don't still have Psych IT at the top, do I? No, okay, it's at the bottom. I might... Do I want to maybe put a little baby Psych IT at the top? Like, not the bulk job? A little bit worried that we're not going to have enough Psych IT in general. Oh, you're making some kibble? Just fine, yeah. We just target the 100 kibble. That'll be that. Make some more meals, that's fine. All right, and Gene C's still going to be planting, basically full-time job. And what are you butchering over here? Random raccoon. Oh, was just killed by Red Shirt Wizard, the Cougar. I could put a radius on the butchering. So unless something gets hauled... Did this raccoon rot? It looks like a rotten raccoon. It's rotting. Amazing. See? Went all the way out there. For no reason. Station. Needing to find meal to the Ifrit guy. Ifrit guy is really funny to me. I would like some bots. I just don't know. Like, we don't have the infrastructure for it yet. There you go. A couple of EMP grenades. In theory. Sell those frag grenades at some point. Okay, we do have some more storage coming up, which is good. You know what? I built these, but I'm changing my mind. We do want to pop those soon. We're all ready for it. There's no reason we can't take what's in here. Well, okay, if there are centipedes in here, we're going to have a bad day. But otherwise, we can take that danger room. Well, I guess I did research the flak armor. Flak vest and flak pants. Do until X, where X is 1... We don't count equipped. Let this do. I wish I could type this. There we go. 52. Copy and paste. And we only have one person set the crafting yet. Okay, so Dreadful Archer is going to start working on the flak vest and flak pants. That'll make our people considerably sturdier. I don't bother with the flak helmets usually, just because there's usually a bit of a material crunch. And I'll use simple helmets, call that good enough. Until we get to like the power armor, recon helmets, marine helmets, etc. A lot of times I end up skipping recon. Maybe I make one set of recon while we're researching marine, but yeah. Oh yeah, so we can get our comm station because we do have microelectronics now. I don't think the comm station needs to be in a particular place, although it's annoying because you can't move it. I think I'll put it in this corner of the room here. Oh, and flak helmets require some plasteel. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, shit. Everything's breaking down. Amazing. So I was going to say, the regular flak stuff doesn't, right? It needs components, which hurts. The flak helmet really need plasteel. Oh, it does, too. I guess that's one of the other reasons probably I don't end up doing it. Your assets. Okay. Lovin', sleepin'. You know what? I'm going to get you up now. I'm going to come over here and uninstall that immediately, please. And then... Get that. Just because uninstalls are really low priority. Deconstruct is low priority. I actually don't know about uninstall. Put a trade beacon in the middle of this room. And we need to turn off the silver and possibly gold. I want them stored inside. Maybe the jade as well. So that, oh, click got eaten by the autosave. So that we have it available for some trading. Oh, you might fight back, huh? You know what we're going to do with that? Come over here. Drafted hunt. Thanks. No fighting back of the birds. Just didn't like having you inside the base. Oh, that's up. And I mean, it should immediately build this. Let's steal over here. Yeah, I don't like that we're not getting around to these hauling jobs. So yeah, GNC's going to be busy basically forever planting. Cyber breastfeeding. Okay. I'm quit the Raven by being shot. And that's the second EMP grenades. Yes. Okay. Assuming fine meal, and then you definitely have to go to sleep. Right, they're going to boost their social skill now because they can do radio talking, which is nice. Sewing. There's both our EMP grenades. Lovely. Rest is fine. Lovin'. I mean, they lovin' a lot because they got high libido. Hey, Flackfest. And their fertility is still high, even without trying for babies. So we are still going to get lots of pregnancies. Heal root is fine. And raw food is fine. Okay, good. I mean, winter is coming, but I think we'll still be okay. And yeah, we want to wall this off because it looks ugly and would worsen this. Although, I mean, this is obviously clearly ugly now, but in long term, more shells. Although that's only going to help if people start hauling things to them. But we are definitely catching up on construction jobs now. I don't know what's left for Erastus here. Yeah, you're down to deconstruct, which is super low in the priority queue. He's going to eat a meal and then go farming. Meditation over here is fine. Quite a lot of grass. I think it's 20 grass for a linking station. Linking ritual, so we're getting close. Oh, that is really dirty. That is too dirty. Cyber. You know what? Everybody go clean. Let's get the base sorted. It is looking ugly. Missing wood. It's actually marble for the pews. I should probably queue up a couple of wooden ones so that they're available. And actually, I don't know. We've got a bunch of slate. We still have marble on the map. Yeah, but it would have to be hauled in. You know, I'm going to go and halt this for now. A little combat supplier. And I am going to go and build some wooden pews for our next ritual. Dreadful, could you give them a ring? Sorry to boot Epic off of this. Buy components, always. Yeah, hold on. Silver. All urgently. Reset everyone. I'm gonna have to write. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna go and haul that. Thank you. It'll be annoying. Dreadful. Come back here. Buy components. Buy regular medicine. I don't know. Reinforced barrels. I don't think yet. Well, no, you know, hold on. We'll probably not be able to afford 10. But maybe we'll start accumulating that. Stuff's just taking up space and it's not worth very much. The machine pistol, no. I'm gonna keep this helmet. Yeah, you know what? We can. If no one's wearing it, we'll queue up another job to. Yeah, it's fine. So I can't. Yeah. Can I get one barrel? Not quite. Good if I got one less component. But I don't want to set up a mortar with just one barrel. So I'll just do this. I'll buy their 9 components. $300. Okay. Yeah, we have to mine silver, but it would take longer to go and pull this in, and it's not that much anyway. And yeah, random visitors usually have barrels. I think that was added like immediately when they made the change so you needed mortar barrels. And they're like, well, we need to make sure they're plentiful enough. As it turns out, I very rarely have too much of a problem getting them. All right, I'm gonna pull this back down. A little bit of catch up. There's still gonna be lots of dirt problems. Ooh, random party. Okay, that's fine. Although our moods have been a lot better lately. Cyber's feeling fantastic here. Got some lovin' ×3, yeah. And everyone forgot about the baby who died. Okay. We might have enough time, finally, to think about where we want to build our laboratory. Again, the idea is I'm going to tear this section down and rebuild this as the new dining room / rec room. Maybe we build a lab here. And shrink this little extra stockpile zone. Caravan hitching spot. I'm just going to rebuild to right there. And then deconstruct that one. Yeah, I kind of like this idea. I think I'll have to build that out of slate. Slate is just more plentiful. It's not going to be as pretty, but so be it. Masterwork steel simple helmet. Well, that's nice. Why are you still dropping things here? This is... Maybe they'd already started the hauling job? And yeah, we can demolish more mountain. I just don't think I like the lab here. If anything, we're probably going to extend the freezer. Inspired surgery, I don't think we need that right now. Yeah, might be here. So, planning the room. So let's assume we're going to do a slate wall, which is going to be, so the back wall is going to be somewhere, maybe like this for alignment. And then high-tech research bench. Like if I just do this and this, which is often what I do, this is enough room. We put the 2 seats here. We put the microanalyzer or whatever it's called over here, and a bookcase right over there. Or actually, I'll probably put it there because I'll put the door right here. So then the question is, do I want to move this over to the right, to the left? There's not really room for more stuff here. Although this might become a good place for the back room for the batteries. So let's say... this. Let's keep the 2-tile wide path as the idea. Now we do this. Do that. I don't be working outdoors. It's not going to be outdoors later. Settle down, game. Boom, like that. Yeah. And we have a bookcase already, which I can plan to move right there. And how about some human leather armchairs? You never see the armchairs. There they are. A couple of human leather armchairs in here, nice and comfy and cozy. Yeah. And then power. We'll just do that and get ready for whatever comes next. I might just want to do one of the research stations first. Well, certainly I'll build one first, then we'll see where we're at. And then we'll plan for a light in here as well. Okay. Yep. So we do that. And then, because I don't want us thinking, I can put batteries back here. So I've got them over here. I don't know if they're going to stay here, but this would be a decent place for batteries. So that's going to be the plan. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The drug lab has to go into a laboratory. That's a really good point. We could just make it a little tiny room for itself, but we could have it piggyback on the existing one. It's just awkward, right? Because it's a 3x1 little bit, right? Because I've got one already over here. Like, I can't put it there. I could put it here if we extend the room, and that would kind of work. Just do that. Or do we just build a little closet somewhere for it? I guess I could put batteries, like... Batteries are ugly. I could still have the batteries in this area in general. I mean, here there'd only be room for 3 more, but maybe I still have them somewhere else. Oh, this is a good question. Can the multi-analyzer bring walkthrough? I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a bigger lab than I normally do. We'll do this. We can... No, the multi-analyzer, everything can be walked through, with the exception of nutrient-based dispenser, which counts as a wall, and we like the fact that it counts as a wall. But everything can be walked through, but it does look dumb, right? Do that. We could always put a second one, although I don't think there's ever any good reason to do it. We'll just build the room like this. Although the advantage of the other one is it did line up nicely with this and make it nice and square. L shape and match the benches. I don't know what you mean. This building all shaped? I am really thinking about just making a separate room. You know what? Screw it. I really liked what I was doing. So I'm going to do it. Battery room. Door. We can walk through the multi-analyzer. It'll be slow, but we don't have to access the batteries very often. So that's fine. All right. I'm going to stick with this. Although I will still go and forbid this because we don't need built immediately. Done. I guess if we need a heater in here, I mean, we can crawl over the heater, but it does start to feel bad. Maybe I'll just attach a little drug lab there with a heater and a vent. Landing now is a little enthusiastic, but we're going to try to see how much we can get. And I am wondering about growing even more psychoid. I think I will go and plan for even more psychoid growth. Oh, actually, I can go and do this. Very convenient. Normally, I don't want to do that because it goes over bad terrain, but first of all, with the psychoid, I don't really care about the fertility that much. You know what? I'm going to go, even though it's not the super rich soil, I'm going to do this. You made a new one. This wasn't properly on expand. And expand the rice sowing a little bit too. But this, don't grow potatoes. You're too eager there, Gene C. You gotta grow more psychoid. Building drug lab in the little room is like building upgrading in StarCraft. Ah! Banana Camana, do you play Terran? I'm a Zerg player, so I don't do that. For me, it'd be like, alright, we're gonna take Gene C and we're gonna turn him into a hydroponics room. Bloop, 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 bloop. You're a spawning pool. You make some Zerglings now. I haven't played StarCraft in a long time. I still log in and do the co-op mode from time to time because it's incredibly fun. Oh, trade experience. Trade deal. All right. Yeah, spread that creep. Turn me into a building. Goo goo gaga. All right. You're hauling some wood. Yeah, still, we are... Maybe I should at least put the hauling up a little bit more. I guess I could put the hauling above the craft. And the research for these guys... Maybe. Oh, you see, all this rice is about to just decay outside. And maybe it's enough to be attentive to this and do some high priority hauling for things that are more time sensitive. Meal. Right, you're gonna help haul. The fact that this smoothing hasn't finished, despite the fact that we spent a bunch of period like locked in the house and stuff like that because of the fallout, is indicative of just how much stuff there's overqueued. The smoothing is Red Shirt Wizard is hunting Eurastus for food. Ah, it's one of our kids. Okay, well that's no good. Run directly this way, Eurastus. And yes, walking through the water is slower, but it's going to slow down Red Shirt Wizard as well. Yeah, everyone else keep moving a little closer. Stay there. I'll turn on the drafted hunt because they might not correctly aggro on this. Wait, they're still not. Oh, that's probably out of firing range. Yeah, there you go. Revenge. Hey, I'm offended by the presumption that this is a revenge, when it's clearly not. Do a haul urgently on that because we don't want that to decay in the water. We want to make sure that gets butchered. Okay. Already attracting cougars. Yep. It's more just avenge. Yes. We're pre-venging is what we're doing. Or wait, them. Right. That's cougar revenge. Yes. That's just cougar saying the fight started when you hit me back. That's what's going on there. Everyone who's got siblings understands. The fight started when my little brother hit me back. To be fair, the fights usually started when my brother hit me first. He'd very get attention. I'd be like lying on the couch watching TV. He'd come up behind me and like whack me on the head to start a fight. I'm like, at some point my mom witnessed it and was like, you know what? Whatever's coming to you, you just deserve at this point. Just a what we like to call a shit disturber. Can we do a ritual? Not yet. Yeah. I think I've got it set to the start of every season, so actually probably tomorrow, because it's like set for the first, but you can start it up to a day ahead of time, I think. Should I set a second person on construct? Yeah, Cyber. Well, to be fair, I don't think Cyber's doing a lot of mining anymore. No, maybe we want you to get around to doing the hauling and everything. When I was little, I apparently used to hit my brother and start crying, so he got in trouble. In the ritual, we'll try to clean it before we get the ritual. But yeah, this the cannibal platter is awfully messy. You got no utensils. Everyone's just digging in there with their hands. Ooh, anima tree linking. Let's do, yeah, I was gonna say, let's do Eurastus again, regardless of what it suggests, because this will be your level 5 power. And these can be really strong. Because I think you can get your AoE Vertigo, AoE Blind. I don't know if there's an AoE Stun, I can't remember. Level 5 is the top, right? Are there level 6 powers? I don't remember. Berserk. That's actually quite fun. Or is it... Wait, is there not an AoE Berserk? Maybe there are level 6 powers, and that's where the AoE ones are. But Berserk is quite good, because we can Berserk one of the enemies to attack the others. Level 6 is max, and Berserk Pulse is 6. Okay. So we might actually want to go and push Eurastus all the way up to level 6. Raid. Kilby. Neanderthals! Okay. They are tough. There's a lot of them. I mean, they're all going to be primitives, but they are... like, literally tough is one of their traits. Center up nicely. Dreadful. We're not worried about range attacks here. We're really worried about the melee attacks. So get ready to body block. Hopefully no one was outside the base. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, no, Eurastus was. But you should be fine, because, yeah, they're going to go this way. Yeah, you're going to be okay. And some of them might have, like, they've got the bows. They can throw the spear. Dreadful is in plate armor, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's nearly tainted. So we're going to have to get you a replacement suit. Well, actually, I won't worry about it, because now we've got the flak armor started. Although we might prioritize getting Dreadful the flak armor. Are you tough, or are you just a meleeer? You are tough. Okay. Honestly, we might be much better off here with a... with the sort of shotgun hallway. We body block here with meleeers. Well, meleeer single. And then we have people set there. And then, yeah, the body blocking is more effective. This is more planning for, like, sort of a mid-game defense. Hey, doing there, Dreadful. Fine. Not even an injury yet. Good. Guys are being slowed down. They're trying for a flank. They're going to run. They just got named now. Well, let's go for a little capture. Oh, I think we've got another Wiggler. We might go and start harvesting organs. So we're not doing, we don't do recruitment. We don't do that here. And yeah, do a haul on this quickly so that we can actually butcher those bodies, please. Ifrit guy, you're gonna get some friends for 2 seconds. Is Prime? Oh, you're extracting the Hemogen pack. So Porcupine's about to bleed out. Again, like, I was like, gonna look at your stats. We could, out of curiosity, look at your stats, but it really doesn't matter. Right? You're being... Well, I'll set you to maintain for the second. We're probably going to execute you. But let's start doing some organ harvesting. Lung. Lung. And then try for a heart. Try for a liver. All right. Oh, you're still doing Lilium. Come on, our organ donor's about to bleed out. There you go. We can even give them a blood transfusion to boost... We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Now, being on the floor of a dirty room and only getting access to herbal medicine, there's a good chance the surgeries will fail. Oh, no. Oh, we're gathering for the wedding. Nice. Liver and onion back on the menu. Work frenzy. All right. That's swell. There's lots of people who aren't actually at the wedding yet. Oh, you're too busy doing doctoring stuff. Is the doctoring stuff... Hang on, let me cancel these surgeries for a sec. Infection. Captain London. That's fine. Although it's triggering another tend, which is actually vaguely annoying. And then that's triggering another tend. We really, we have, maybe, do Do I get my hospital set up? Because then I like having the prisoner room near there, because then I just keep all my my medicine in the same area. Well, the wedding might get... Okay, good. They're beginning. So I was going to say, that was Cyber that kept being busy here. Dreadful might have to just skip out on the wedding for a second. And go stab a rat. Okay. Fine. We're fine. Just waiting for the wedding to be finished. Just making sure no one goes out here and just gets rando killed by the rat. What is green? Oh, it's the baby. Wedding's still happening? There you go. It's finished. Dreadful's going to eat a meal, which is fine, which you've done. Come over here and kill this rat, please. You got this, Dreadful. I believe in you. Good. So brave. Oh yeah, you don't do calling. That is slightly inconvenient. Take my blood, nearly turn my freedom. Well, what we're going to do is, before you die from an infection, we're going to... Even if these fail, we'll harvest one of those. And then over here, we need to restart lung, kidney, heart, and liver. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm sure you can survive without some of those things. I don't know much about medicine, but I'm pretty sure you can survive. First news. Floor drawing, which is fine, although you're kind of hungry in this. Cold snap. Well, of course we'd get an early cold period. Why would anything else happen? So what we're going to do is we're going to do the harvest of everything, and with, like, the cold snap's going to lead totally into winter. I'm going to turn off sowing completely. And encourage everyone to do plant cutting. -4. We need to cut as many plants as we can before it hits -10. I like how absolutely no one is getting around to cutting down plants. Absolutely no one is getting around to it. Gene C, you're literally feeding a meal. Prisoner, no, come over here. Yeah, you're gonna make me do every single one of these, like, queued up. Because you're, like, so concerned with their prisoner. Why? Watching work being performed. Did I turn off doctoring temporarily? I wish you could AoE prioritize. They did make the cleaning prioritize like that, or AoE, which is good. There you go. People are going to come cut plants now. Well, it's a little too late. So, to recap how this growing season went, we had a volcanic winter into toxic fallout, and a blight, and then a cold snap. And people are going to wonder, my colonists are going to wonder, why don't we have enough food to last? Well, we're going to have plenty of food, actually, especially if Randy keeps sending raids at us. But what a terrible growing period. Nice to have harvest with growing zone. Yeah, you have clean room, so why not harvest the grow zone? Exactly. Gene C, listen, I love you, bro. Get your ass out of bed. It's a good thing, like, the heal root is more sturdy, but it does die eventually. Okay, whoa. You were healing, you were harvesting faster than I could click. Oh my god, this is annoying. I mean, I don't even want to leave the Tinctora, although I suppose it might be. What? Why does this one have prioritized harvesting area? The game's like, maybe because it's fully grown. Maybe fully grown triggers that. And we're just like, I was just asking for this thing. What? It doesn't really do what we're doing, what we're looking for, but yeah, it would be nice to do an entire grow zone at a time. Okay. Enough plant cutters are kicked in. Let me go and reset this again, just for regular tree cutting and stuff. And yeah, so sowing is turned off, because otherwise, if it's warm enough during the day, they might go and replant it and then only have it die at night, which would be annoying. High party. Oh, yes. Let's have a high party. Although our moods are pretty good right now. But I do want to do these whenever I can. I'm hoping it does, like, refill the food situation. It'd be pretty crappy if it didn't. Oh, Captain London's died. Oh, no. Good news, everyone. We've got some more food waiting for us. All right, let's go. I don't even know if we've got rituals that needs the rest of this, but it'll look nice. Stress signal, we're going to ignore. That's a place that's got the pink goop. Although we could easily take it. We got too much stuff to do in our base. Boring high party. Oh, of course. -1 move for everyone. Why not? I'll immediately go and rebuild the cannibal platter. And then we got another big mess to clean. Maybe we'll go back to doing this outside. Rhyme. Meals. Da 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 da. Butcher. And actually, you know what? These doors are being stuck open now because there's too much crap. Let's go and get this sorted. Otherwise, everything's going to thaw. Wow, it's not going to thaw because it's -15 outside. If anything, that Ifrit guy is going to freeze to death. We can't have that happening. We rely on that Ifrit guy. Well, the low quality of the room does lower the success chance over here. Yes, I know about Acton. It does too many little things that are annoying, which is why I don't run it. But I used to run it in the past. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe it has been a long time since I played it. Maybe some of the things it does, because Actung, doesn't it change a few things with like how you like drag and position troops? Although maybe that's less of an issue now. I did used to run it all the time. Maybe I should look again. I can't run. There was a reason I stopped, but it was a long time ago. You know, I might even still be subscribed to it actually. Oh yeah, he's an Edekin. That's right. He will be fine. What's your min temperature? Well, -4. Well, -4 is when you stop being comfortable. You're also always low on blood for some reason. So that's not going to help your temperature management, right? There you go. I wanted to make sure we weren't overflowing out of the rooms with the doors wide open. Epic, how old are you? Is it just at 7 and 13? Do you get a growth, or do you get a growth at 10? I can never remember. I always have to ask people. I feel like there's 3 growth moments, but I might just be getting confused for when you go from being a baby to a child, which isn't a skill one. You want to say 10 and well? 7, 10, 13? Okay. Good, good, good. Although I still think the education situation has been fairly poor, unfortunately. Dreadful. Yeah, go teach a lesson. Thank you. I was wondering about that. Then at some point... Hey, you're tainted. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, it's because you're smeltable. That's why you're not getting thrown out here. Yeah, I don't have a smelter right now. I don't really want to add it because it would add a lot of extra power drain. Because I think it's 700 watts to run a smelter. Oh, faster movement's always nice. I'm not going to go with plate armor. I'm just going to put him in flak. Now, the flak vest doesn't protect arms anymore, but, well, it never protected the lower arm, but it used to protect the shoulder, which was important when you had a bionic stuff. Ooh, that's a spicy one. All right. Well, standard sort of thing. We're going to make sure everyone is safe inside and, you know, kind of lined up to shoot it. And maybe what I'll do is I'll move Dreadful sort of here to base, encourage a sideways move. Oh, they're not going to hit with a burden. Ooh, I didn't realize that'd be in the radius. I thought the radius would be this. Sorry, Dreadful. Light burn, you're going to be fine. Like, it's like the water churning Like, why is the water a different color? Oh, maybe it's some smoke. That's probably it. Would like to tame one. What's our best tamer? Your ass is at a 10. I mean, the ideal thing is to have a Boomalope like auto join. Silver or meteorite. All right, Randall. Don't think I've forgiven you yet, but that's nice. How we're in components. We got lots of components. Oh, we are out of steel. You know what? We'll prioritize mining steel always. Sometimes I like to save it for later, but okay. The cold snap is over, but I'm still not going to plant anything. Although, okay, let's see how cold it gets in the middle of the night here. I think, wasn't it like last time I was like, oh, you know what? We could have gotten away with more planting. Because they only die at -10. I know they don't grow below 0, most plants, but during the day, it probably gets warm enough to grow. I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? No, because I don't even know if Janesy's got secondary jobs assigned, but they can do some hauling and cleaning for us, and that would be worth something. Yeah. Oh, it was ice. Oh, that is ice, and it melted the ice. Oh! Okay, that's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I didn't notice that it was a nice texture. So, yeah, food's good, because I'm like, oh, we could go and hunt this Mega Sloth right now. They can be scary, but with all of our combat shotguns, we're going to be fine. Epic. Okay, we still have a while. So, you still grow faster. I think until you get to 13, there's still an accelerated growth rate, but I think it sort of falls off. So I don't think Epic is getting a quadruple growth rate anymore. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, islands get less defense for the winter. I mean, people can walk through the shallow water anyway. It slows them down. The ice, I don't think, moves very quickly. Well, snow was 62%. Regular ice was 76%. So it's still slowed down. Not as much as the shallow water. And then presumably, I guess if you had deep water, which is normally impassable, then you could walk through it in winter. What happens if it thaws while you're on top of it? Probably bad things. Sounds hilarious. When do I want to pop this? Definitely this stream. So, probably soon. Get wet. Because the ponds can't actually swim. Like, you can't... I don't think they can swim, so I don't think I think deep water is completely impassable, but I'm actually not sure about that. I haven't experimented enough with water. Solid ice should have a chance. People slip and fall. Yeah, break an ankle. Smash an elbow. Absolutely, I agree. My God, we're catching up on instruction. It's amazing. Yeah, Gene C doing a bunch of hauling. Nice to get some idle time. Are you a sleepy person? No. Didn't know if you were spending a lot of time in here. Okay, a little bit of training. You can find meals to our prisoner. You're just chilling in there, teaching the lesson. Visitors. Not even with trade. But this is the one nice thing about always playing with the same seed, which I just started. I'm only the last few playthroughs have been on the same seed. Is when you do get a little bit of a sense of the world. But mostly I recognize the faction names. So, like, I know that the Caxigo Coalition, these are the tribals, for example. And I know the one that starts with H over here are one of the industrials. Or the industrial one. Redfall, I'm going to have to wake you for some trade here. In peeking the danger zone, but deconstructing inner walls, you can access diagonally. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, so tribal vendors aren't terribly exciting. I'm gonna sell the seed. Some people did argue it might be fun to do the druids again. Maybe we will, but not right now. I'm gonna sell them these body parts. Question will be, do they have anything we want to buy, actually? You know, the answer is pretty much no. But I think we'll still sell some kind of crappy stuff we don't care about. Non-fancy spears. We might experiment with fancier spears, but this is not the situation. I'll just do that and save some extra body parts. Tiger. And I guess I'll save. I'm like, oh, I could go and get some herbal medicine or something. No, we'll just save the extra cash. Just hopefully, yeah, we'll get a trading caravan. There you go. GNC actually doing hauling. Nice. Okay, it's so nice to see people get to the point of that. Any clothes to sell? They were war merchants, so they're not willing to take the clothes. Only the weapons. Because otherwise I would have seen it when I was going down the list. I mean, I missed plenty of things there, but I would see the big block of you can sell a bunch of crap. Double chance of surgery success. Okay, that's fine. Not really a big deal. Oh, we're doing some actual regular hauling. That's nice. Okay. Actually, I can bring the hauling down to a 4. Like, it doesn't make much of a difference. It means the crafting will happen first, which I'm actually kind of okay with. And it would make difference with Rime Pendragon's research, and that's all. But that's also okay. We don't have any weird restrictions. Yeah, just the island on our 2 kiddos. Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, didn't one of the kiddos... Wasn't one of them out here a second ago and got almost eaten by an animal? No, maybe I got confused. I thought someone was out here and getting chased by a critter, but... Maybe they were just over here and getting chased by a critter. Move the shells from the... Oh, yeah. That's right. These aren't on the beacon. That's an excellent point. I forgot. I put them out there because I'm like, these are just temporary shelves. But I forgot that they're not in beacon range. I didn't want these shelves to be in the way of setting up the stone ones. But yeah, that's right. I'm going to queue up more stone shelves as well, but I want this to finish first. And I went to move, right? Not a copy? Okay. I do that sometimes. I go to move and I hit the build copy instead. You know what? I'm going to open this because I'll keep these doors closed for temperature control. But I'm going to open this, which might make it a little hard to stay hot enough to not get a speed debuff. We'll watch a little. I just want to accelerate the movement. This is going to be a great candidate for an auto door layer. All right, Erastus. Wood. That's wooden door. Okay. Yeah, because we did ask a bunch of these things to get cut down. We might have some fully mature trees on our island to cut again, although... Oh, 3. All right. Cool. And ultimately, the Harvest Fully Grown is the reason I mostly still use the Aloe tool. Oh, that and Drafted Hunt. Because what I hate is when you're like, you know, there's a big pack of, say, mufflos over here. And I want to grab my, all my super soldiers, bring them over there, and shoot all the mufflos. Normally, you have to select everyone, right-click one muffalo. Okay, it died. Right-click the next one. Okay, it died. Annoyed. I like having a little toggle for Drafted Hunt, where they just start shooting at all the animals within range. Full red with the crafting level up. Wait, here? Yeah, you must have just finished crafting and come over here. And... You know, the Mega Sloth is currently here. It actually would be very convenient to go and blow this up right now. So, let's do that. So, you guys... In Humbology. Another dead Humbology. And then the other nice thing with Drafted Hunt is when something is down, they'll go and just finish it off like that. I like. Why a cassowary? We got to keep a cassowary alive for 9 days. You'll give me a map with a quest. Hyperweave, Glitter World Medicine. This is really easy. I think I might do it for a couple of Glitter World Medicine. Oh, come on, says Homology. Did you land in an awkward location? No. Okay, you're fine. Flag for medicine. This room is no longer disastrous. That's fine. Animal handling is on for everyone, which is okay. Someone should go and move you in here at some point. And we've even got some hay to feed you. Oh, combat supplier. We kind of need an exotic goods supplier or something. I don't know. I'm going to actually wait a tiny bit until maybe a few more things get moved. Yeah, because for like the ground merchants, this stuff was available to trade. But for the orbital stuff, we needed to be inside the orbital beacon range. I guess I might go and say, listen, could you do this a little faster? Just because we've got a bit of a temporary thing going on. And this shelf is for my unfinished goods, and these are for the weapons I care for. Masterwork Duster. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's Halko Mahuli. We got 2 Halko Mahulis. I mean, maybe I should have just prioritized the silver, but I think we'll get most of this done. Although if everyone goes to sleep, then maybe less so. Psychic Soothe Mail. All right, Randy. You really front-loaded us with stuff. Real bad. Here, haul the silver first. A little annoying because you can't do it in a single batch. Okay. That's good. And then Sorry to Wake You, Dreadful, but we need to start this before they go away. We don't have a timer for it. They're probably good for a little bit, but... And what I like about the space ones, they have a lot more money. Buy both the remaining body parts. Give me all your components. At some point, we'll have to get a shuttle engine, because that's still powerful, but I'm not going to do it now. We could consider buying regular medicine. We could consider the reinforced barrels. Deathless is amazing. This is an Archite pack, which we're not set up for. We're not going to buy any of these weapons, although, you know, some advanced weapons might be nice. I think I'm going to keep the flak stuff, because I do want my people to start getting equipped in it. That is trash. No reason to keep that around. I'll keep this one around. Say no to the medicine. And yeah, I'll take the components. And I'll buy 3 barrels. We don't have the mortar tech yet. Just to make sure. We don't have the mortar tech yet, but we'll start working towards it. This is almost enclosed. We didn't have a shield belt. Oh yeah, for Dreadful. Do we have shield belt tech? No, we have to research. That's like a specific research, right? Shields, yeah. That's a good point. I should be on the lookout for that, because I don't normally think about buying shield belts, and I probably should. I hate that this isn't marble, but it's going to be impractical to wait. Oh, that's still closed in. All right. Here, you asked us actually... Oh, you don't have slate blocks. I guess you could start working on the lab. Here, I'll do this, and then what I'll do... It's not going to be enclosed, but I'm going to force the build roof here. I'll get it to cover this as well, just to make sure we don't get a zit. But you have to wait for slate blocks, but you can go and construct the research bench. We have all the material for that. I have a shield belt? Do I? No. You might be seeing the grenades. They kind of look shield beltish. But yeah, I mean, would have found it for belt, right? Yeah, no, we have none. And that, it would show us, that's probably behind my head, I apologize. It would show us if one was equipped as well. No, we don't have one. Can colonists eat harvested body parts? You'd think you could, right? It's just offal. I didn't actually read that. What was it? Go Frenzy. Oh, that's swell. I don't mind that. Call some components over. Jeansy's cutting some blocks. Lovely. All right. High-tech research bench in place. And that's going to get enclosed. Good. I'm going to unforbid this. We'll get the second one going as well. I guess this used to hold, I think, a map that we read. I think. Yeah, hopefully we can get some other books. We'll go straight to the multi-analyst. Maybe we finish the geothermal. Now, what would be nice is if our researchers prioritize this bench. I don't know if they do that. Yeah, because I'm going to deconstruct this. The heaters. This doesn't actually need to be heated. It's surprisingly cold. Oh, I think I only have it set to 11. Okay, that's why. I was like, we don't need to use max power for this. We are going to need more beds for the kids. So I'll just start... Well, these two anyway. So we've got 2 more babies here that'll need some beds. We'll do that. Okay. There's a mod to add mincer so body parts can be turned into meat. Research prioritize higher level benches. Okay, good. Now, do I want to... No, we'll put some flooring in here now. Say, do we want to wait until we get sterile tiles? No, I'll go ahead and put in the steel tiles in here for an extra cleanliness boost. We'll also make sure to concrete under there and there. And we're going to go and concrete some more for some dirt management. we don't want this dirty. And the reason we put sterile tiles or steel tiles, which have an innate cleanliness in the kitchen, is to offset dirt so that we have a bigger buffer. See, this is very dirty, which is no good. -2 equals you can get food poisoning. A bigger kitchen with less foot traffic and more cleaning would help to prevent some of that. Bigger kitchen because it's averaged. So right now, because it's small, one little dirt spot leads to a big increase in dirtiness of the room. But yeah, so we use the steel tiles in here to offset that dirt a little bit. And sometimes I put sterile tiles in here to offset it even more. But positive cleanliness doesn't actually help with the cooking. It does help with the research. Positive cleanliness actually makes research go faster. So a lot of times I will invest in sterile tiles over there. It does use a lot of silver for it, but I think it's worthwhile. However, we don't actually have the tech for it right now, so it's moot. I could leave these doors open if I don't care about the temperature control, but I do care about it because a temperature debuff would be annoying. In fact, go ahead and move this heater immediately. Now, it might... temperature here might be a bit of an issue. What if I move... yeah, I'm going to move the cribs in the childcare room, in the nursery, which is currently 20. If it gets super cold out, it actually might need 2 heaters in here. Yeah, the silver cost of sterile tiles is brutal. Although, you know what's really bad? When instead of clicking on sterile tiles, you click silver tiles, and it's 70 tile per. It's only happened to me once, but oof, did it hurt. Another combat supplier. We really need a bulk goods or exotic good, because exotic good dealer will buy our clothing. But we'll give him a ring anyway. More components. Yeah, no, right, the barrel. I was looking at the 300, but no, it's the 857. And again, I'll keep these, but we'll buy some more components. Lab, slightly dirty right now, which isn't great. Do I look for the shield belt? Okay. I don't know if we can manage it now that I've purchased this. There's a search somewhere on this. So $700. Yeah, well, if I hadn't bought that or haven't, yeah, so I can't get it right now. There's more silver on the map to mine out. Well, there's silver ore here, and it is designated to be mined already. Okay. That is the last batch of exposed silver, anyway. Turn here. It's still stable. Okay. How good are these beds? Excellent bed. If any of these were normal, I might trash it. I guess probably end up doing that. Or, okay, hospital. I might build the hospital here. And the reason is I like to have it relatively near the front. Actually, you know, I could build the hospital here. The downside is sometimes we'll get shot and it might hit the wall. I could just build a double thick wall, but it's probably better to just leave it open. Unless, I keep talking about building this as the dining hall. Again, deconstructing all this and then rebuilding it as the dining hall rec room. I like the idea of the dining space near where we keep our food. We could put the recreation room somewhere else. I could do hospital / maybe prison. And then a little dining room over here. And then we'll just put the recreation somewhere else. Maybe the recreation goes here. That I kind of like. The hospital needed to be within Doomsday Rocket Launcher range. There you go. Yeah, they definitely do prioritize this good. I can start deconstructing these now. Because we already don't need them. I'll move the styling station. It doesn't have to be in the workshop. But I'll put it in there for now. And this could be, to me, I'll put the styling station inside the rec room later, I think. Ooh, cargo pods. Wolfskin. All right. Not very exciting, but we'll take it. Okay. What am I gonna do? In case I do something absolutely stupid. I do that. Let's go pop the danger room. So I guess I usually do it with the deconstructor. That'd be Eurastus. So we're gonna put a hold open on both of those. Dreadful's gonna sit there. Everyone else is gonna get positioned here. Rhyme, I think I'm gonna move you because you might not have a firing angle. And yeah, Eurastus. Come over here and walk through those doors, opening them both. Good. And then unrecruit you. Prioritize deconstructing. Yeah, everyone's gonna get in position in time. Pause. Oh, I guess I didn't need to pause. Okay, it is mechanoids, but there's no centipede. Good. These two doors, I want to get rid of the hold open. Run faster. Thank you. Oh, the traps are totally just going to handle this. Oh, maybe not all. Close. Dreadful, I'm going to get you pulled back, just in case. Where the hell are you going? All right. Sure. So what we're going to do here, before we open any crates, I'm going to do a high priority haul. So we got ourselves a Circadian Influence Tech Print, a Biomutation Pulsar. Probably sell that. Psychic Soothe Pulsar, which I never remembered. Which one is... Hold on. Does that break a bad mood? Temporary Mood Boost. Honestly, we might just burn that one at some point. There's a good chance I'll sell it for money. So what I want to do is unrecruit everyone so that we haul everything out of here that has some value. Just in case things get set on fire when we open these crates. My favorite part of Ancient Danger is recruiting the people in the castle. We can't do that here. They are factionless. We could make an exception for them. We can always make an exception for someone who's ultra cool. Or maybe if someone's beautiful, one of our pawns might be like, hear me out. It has nothing to do with skill. It's if they're beautiful, someone might be, hear me out. Oh, this person is clearly of a superior bloodline that, yeah, we have to accept into our family. Yeah, we'd have to convert them, which we'd not be very good at all. So things might change once if we get one of our kids with social training, then things might change. But yeah. If nothing else, you can capture them, harvest their brown eggs. Oh, that's a good point. If anyone's alive, yeah, we'll see. Plus, they might want to donate some organs. So anyway, we'll rebuild these traps before we open anything else. Roll Tribute Collector, we're going to ignore you. I mean, we could sell him that Ifrit guy, but he's very important to us. I wonder, is it possible you can't move? Yeah, you can't move this while the baby's in there, which does lead to some awkward timing. We got to wait for somebody to be feeding the baby, and then we can move it. Combat Supplier! It's just nothing but combat suppliers these days. Okay. You gonna walk into the base? I think you will. I'll let you do that to minimize some walking time. So, first of all, I can never see the shield. Oh, you don't have one. All right, of course not. Okay. Oh, you're primitive, aren't you? I'm going to know. Yeah, this. No, I'll keep the tech. I'll learn tech print. Hey, that's it. I think we're just going to sell the pulsar. Yeah. Jetpacks. I never use the jetpacks. Plus, it's way too expensive. I do have fun with the jump on my vampire. That is a lot of fun. And one of our pawns does actually have the long jump ability as well. Although I'd really only want it if it was on Dreadful, and I don't think it is. Oh, perfect. Eurastus. Come over here. Prioritize moving the crib. Thank you. And then, oh, toys too. There. Lovely. So let's move. Okay. The problem is wherever I put this is going to count as a hospital, which will slow down some of this. Oh, this is an unknown double bed. Okay. Congratulations. I'm officially going to flag this as a hospital. Awful, poor, normal. Yeah, that's all going to get deconstructed. I think we could keep the good chair, but... Yeah, I'll keep the good chair. Let me just... Here, move you over here. Actually... Me. No, not you. You. I'm going to move the chair here because... Yeah, right next to the heater. That'll be nice. That'll give you somewhere to sit and breastfeed. Or feed... Like, I think with baby food as well, I think you need a seat. And then... Are there still two groups? Oh, there was a fight over here. Just a social fight? Yeah, because I think this is the... that's the Royal Tribute Collector and the Combat Supplier are both on the map. Ah, they're going to land right on top of us? The one time the timing would be awesome. Are they going to land in the baby's room? We have to force an engagement. Go over here, and then maybe what we'll do, if after they see us, we'll just dart around the corner over here. I'll leave open on here for a second. Okay, they didn't land on the baby's room. They landed in Dreadful Red's bedroom, which is an interesting choice. Put a hold open on that. Cancel this hold open. So they can walk out without smashing the door. They might still go and smash the bed. But this is way less bad. It'd be nice if Dreadful was fast, but you're actually going to be slow because of the plate armor. Smash the beds, that's fine. Then come over here. Yes. Yes, you have to come attack us. Oh, we're so vulnerable. Better not chase us. That would be a terrible thing. You're gonna... Yeah, okay, whatever. Go nuts. Come on, turn around and engage. They're going for the baby's room! Is Cyber... Oh, Cyber's holding on to a baby. Okay, let's get you... Cyber, inside here. What is wrong with these people? Epic, go back. Pentos, make sure you use the cover. Berserk. Oh, you'd probably still attack us, because I think we're probably closer. Oh, no, you are turning a little. Well, yes, no, maybe so. That. Okay, they didn't actually go into the baby's room. That's important. All right, just come over here. There, there's our bulk good trader. We're a little busy right now. They're fleeing. I don't know how many are left alive. Capture tail. I don't see any red dots. Okay, good. Fire? Oh! These, right, they stopped being red dots. I forgot about that. Change plans. Come over here. And Cyber, I'm going to unrecruit you because you do still have a baby. No, we're not going to get that. Okay. Did I drop this? I did. Who was carrying you? Probably Dreadful. I mean, if you die, it's not a big deal, but... Oh, no, you're fine. Also, I'm going to turn off the bed rest. I used to have bed rest on all the time, but it doesn't feel very useful anymore. Unless someone specifically got, like, an infection. Oh, we got a gift of 276 silver. That's nice. Dreadful. I know, you're still trying to sleep. I'm so sorry. I'm going to talk to the vendor here. Ooh, chocolate. Huskies. Now we could support having some animals around, but hemp fuel, neutrom. I got neutromine. I forgot about that. I mean, components would still be good. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We can sell some mini stacks of leather because they're too small to make anything useful with. I'm actually wondering if I just sell a bunch of the blue fur, or like maybe I sell the blue fur. It is really good for the parkas. We sell that. We keep the human leather because it's fun. Or maybe the muffalo wool is the one that's better for the temperature. I don't know. We could sell that too. We've got certainly a lot of it. Could buy some steel. Could buy some Lucy. I don't think so. I think I'll just sell the jade. What's the good quality book? Teaches artistic. No. I'm not going to bother with the normal. Although I guess the book quality doesn't matter for the research boost. And we don't have any entertainment book right now. This trains precision rifling, growth vats. It's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I'll bother. I guess I should get at least a recreation boost so that people can vary up their stuff. And yeah, we can sell a bunch of this clothes. Gold. We do need a... How much gold do we need for multi-analyzer? RimWorld multi-analyzer. 50? No. 20. We need 50 plasteel. Yeah. We did sell some. I think I'll just wait. I think we've got a little while to go before we need to worry about a multi-analyzer. So I'll just do that. Medical emergency, tail. Okay. And maintain only. Lung, heart, liver. Mostly for selling. And not include. Did this one go and smash? Oh yeah, this over here. That's right. I mean, not that our pen matters. I like the bottlenecking that's happening. But we'll encourage your asses to go and close that door. Mostly we don't want raiders coming in from back. I guess I'll go and unforbid these little bridge bits now. Temp. Yeah, again, we really could have gone through. I mean, winter's nearly over. I'm gonna go and allow sowing now. Hopefully we're past any threat of plants dying during the middle of the night. And then this went back to being rice as opposed to corn, which I'm pleased with. If we don't use the pen here, this is actually pretty good space for us to build some greenhouses. I mean, ideally on the rich soil. Like, we could build a greenhouse here, like building on top of like some of the yellow, something like that. Surgery failed. Oops, there's the second message. Masterwork, human leather button-down shirt. Ooh, fancy. I like that. Oh yeah, we need these to be constructed. That's fine. That's components. I guess I can do a search for gold. Oh, it lost focus somewhere along the way. It took the geo. Maybe there's an autosave or something, and then the L&D wasn't going. Surgery failed. You know what? That's okay. Failing on surgeries is a great way to practice our work here. Try again with the kidney. Get more medicinal practice this way. Epic must be really close. Yeah, 9 days, 46, or 9 years, 46 days. So 14 more days worth of growth with, again, still has some amount of acceleration going on. And then Kentos, 542, so you got a while. Herod, yeah, still got a way to go before they go and pop into children mode. They're still going to be babies for a bit. We don't need to hold this door open anymore. I'm going to move the slag chunks out at your convenience. Oh, there's a dead Punisher over here. Oh, it's desiccated. It looked intact, but no. Could go and accelerate these wood bits. So, okay, you're meditating, Rem Pendragon researching, which is good. Cyber is cooking. Although, I'm going to go with Cyber. I'm going to take your cooking down. 1. And with Rime... Yeah, I'll leave it there. You know what, Cyber? I'm officially going to take you completely off of cooking duties. Yeah. Because when Rime was unconscious, we kind of needed an extra. Really, Epic could probably do all of it. I'm just a little bit worried that you might not spend enough time cooking. Or, you know, because as a kid, you still spend a lot of time doing various recreational stuff. We know another linking. We're going to do Eurastus. There you go. Let's get your level 6 power, baby. Yeah, tree farm on island's not a bad idea. I mean, they've been growing back pretty regularly, but at this point, we've got like enough regular farms going on that there's not as much trees as before. So it's not a terrible idea. So that we don't have to go there, but it's not that far. Ooh. Manhunting pulse? Hold on. Yeah, I think can that one go through walls? I don't know how useful that is. I think we kind of whiffed on that, unfortunately. Tenth of December, we're going to replant. Oh, babies. Get some wood. Can you get wood from cocoa trees? I don't know. I think you can chop the cocoa trees. I don't know if they auto chop, like at full maturation or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. We could plant cocoa trees just for fun. Oh, yeah, that got smashed. Which isn't great, I suppose. Isn't that the one that counters flesh beasts? What, the manhunting pulse? Counters flesh beasts? How? Does it cause them to attack each other? That'd be fun. Lots of hay for Halco. That's not a problem. Oh, right. And I did, you know what? I'm going to disallow the sowing. We got a little bit of hay that got planted, but that's not really our priority. It'd be nice to be able to put priorities on the growing zones. You know, grow the rice first, and then this, and then this. But most of that happens through proximity or babysitting. You don't have enough hauling. See, this, which is a little annoying. Your ass is spending a lot of time grabbing the wood. That sounds dirty. Squirrel has self-tamed. Punisher the squirrel has self-tamed. Punisher the squirrel, you are going to be set to be restricted to indoors. Well, that was a... I was going to restrict you to indoors so you make your way to the base, and then we're going to butcher you. But apparently, Birch smoked goat cheese, which sounds delicious, has decided that Punisher also sounds delicious. Yeah, get some F's in chat for Punisher. So short-lived. There's still a definite lack of fully grown trees in some of these areas. Partially because of the toxic fallout and stuff killing a lot of plants off. Live the way I died. Excited. Masterwork, Muffalo Wool Parka. Very nice. Okay, let's go back to making more shells. Although we've got storage space now. Yeah, no, never mind. We've still got construction stuff for Eurastus going on, so. Actually, I'm gonna go back to forbidden these little bridges. We have other things that are more important for you to construct. Extracting hemogen pack, that's a long walk for it. A lot of replanting. And the research. Dreadful, are you still crafting? Oh, no, you're joining in on the research. Well, that's plenty good. Geothermal power. Which will be that much more intensive to go and move this. So, okay, I need a temporary dining room. I guess what I'm going to do is move you into here, because this doesn't conflict with this room being a workshop. I'll build copy. Install that. Although I will build a copy of one of these. That they can play. And then these beds are still going to get moved. Yeah, and then this whole area is going to get torn down. I should temporarily turn on a construction job for someone else. I mean, everyone's legit busy, and if they're not busy and they're doing hauling, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what, Erastus, I am going to wake you up and get you to start on this wind turbine waiting. So we're going to start getting some power brownouts. Which won't... hold on. Wait, we're about to get geothermal. Never mind. Don't rebuild that. Yeah, power brownouts are starting to happen. I'm going to turn off the machining table, the tailing workbench. Oh, the smithy for sure. We got lots of power during the day. But I wish I'd noticed the batteries draining a little sooner. It's going to take a while to finish the geothermal, but you know what? We'll just keep this off, and I think we're going to be fine. Power-wise. It sucks that there's no wind blowing right this second. There you go. Things are going to kick back in here. A little bit of wind, a little bit of sun. Power's positive. Well, some things are being... I don't know if these have been toggled. I don't know if that's off or if that's the pending to go off. No power. Okay, they're properly off. Good. So yeah, we have surplus power. Good. So, Erastus, you're hauling wood to... Oh, you're rebuilding that double bed. Okay, which is fine. Put a 2x2 remove roof area over the geothermal vents if you want to enclose them. Oh, you're talking about like preemptively putting that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because sometimes I forget. Right? Just make sure that there's no roof directly over the middle of these things before I do anything. I can't remember, was there a third on the base? No, just the 2 on the island itself. Which I'm not complaining about. It's amazing. I guess I should move this heater. I don't think there's any of these spaces that need a heater currently. So I'll just move it here. I suppose I could power it off too, but I mean, if this is having no problems maintaining temperature over here, then they're just going to run less hard. And then I guess I'll also go and plan my little drug lab. I said I was going to do over here. It's the place where we go to break bad. And it's a laboratory, so it could have been comboed with the other one, but yeah, that's a good call. Remove the roof over here before I accidentally destroy everything. Oh, I can move a lamp. This one here. Go and move this lamp. And then this light here. I don't really need it anywhere. Well, maybe I'll put it in here in the utility room, although it really doesn't need much in the way of light. Before the light gets moved here, I'm going to make sure it gets roofed. Power brownouts is I thought we'd have enough to go through with those off. I could toggle off a few other things. Well, not that many things. Let's turn those off. After that, it's like heaters. I guess I could make do with only one research bench, maybe. But that might slow down the geothermal. I don't know how often 2 people are researching anyway. The corridor between the lab and the bedroom. Oh, right here. Yeah. I guess it's this one. Yeah. Cancel that. Take this. Move to here, because there's no light in this little area. Well, it is because it's currently unroofed, but I might want to... Growth moment for Epic! Come on, baby. We are not training these kids very well. On the other hand, Epic can become a meleeer. Now, I love Sanguine. This is an amazing thing. Permanent mood boost plus 12. Amazing! But, if you're going to do melee skill, I think we give you Nimble. The dodge chance is insanely good. So, that's it. I hate not getting Sanguine. That hurts. But we'll do that. Alright, Epic's definitely going to stay as a cook. Turn on firefighting for you. I don't think anything else is changing. Now, one thing is, I think as they get a little older, they do have their recreation needs not as much. Like, they don't have to stop and play as often. So Epic should be much, much more productive, which means I think with Rime, I can go and take your cooking now. So that'll be someone else who's basically acting as another full-time researcher, which is not a bad thing. It's interesting that you're doing so much cleaning right now. Is there really nothing to cook? Mm-hmm. All right. Inspiration. Ooh. Gene seed. Okay. You can craft. So whatever you craft to get +2 levels. I don't think it's worth it because Dreadful is like 13 or 14 at this point and gets +1 from their roll. So I think Dreadful is going to make things that are just as good. So we're not going to use Gene Seed's inspiration, unfortunately. Dreadful's apparel is officially tattered now. So I'm going to go and get you to drop the plate armor. And hopefully you'll equip some flak stuff soon. I could make more plate armor, but I don't think so. All right. Rime's researching. You're planting. Cyber is tending to a baby, which is great. And Dreadful. Oh yeah, there's this hall light too. I think someone was pointing out. So we'll just move that light there, and the light outside will get moved to right there. Okay. Eclipse. Well, it started at night, which is nice. Gonna have less of an impact on our power than it could. It'll probably still be lasting for part of the day. Geothermal's nearly done though. Didn't Epic have a bad gene for melee? You have wake melee damage. Fuck. Maybe we can find a gene pack for good melee damage and then inject it. And I think it would override. And get a negative move if I'm fulfilled. I guess that's true, huh? Killer animals. Lucy, I don't know. Lost Without Fellowship is a recreation book. A good quality recreation book. Advanced components. Oh, but this would get us gold. 44 manhunting minks. Probably not a spoiler, but in my Vampire vs. the Empire one, we also got a manhunting mink quest. Apparently it's very popular. Oh, gotta collect Mosey. Well, let's do this first. Autoload. And I don't know, it's probably an animal handler. Lots of people have that enabled. There. Let's go and load our critter here. I think we're going to accept this quest. They're going to arrive right away? 12 hours, okay. What we'll do is we'll let you finish the drop-off, and I'm just going to limit everyone to the island so that no one's wandering too far on the map. And yeah, I'm going to accept this for the book and the gold. The advanced component's also good, but we have enough components, advanced components for the fabrication bench, so we need the gold. Let's do that. And yeah, I don't want to turn one of these things on to have Gene Seed crafted or whatever. The power brand, like, yeah. I should turn one of these off. So I need to finish. Need to finish the research to get the geothermal to fix the power problems. Yeah, losing like a day's worth of power to the Eclipse is kind of annoying, but I guess it just is what it is. We got a little bit over there. Someone come and research? I can't force the research job, unfortunately. Because it's a long-term job. Maybe I should just go... like, set the research to 1 temporarily on some people. Alright, let me turn one of these off. I took off the force wear on Dreadful. When it got, I noticed it got tattered, so I took it off. And there we go. They are wearing a flak vest and flak pants, which is good. And they don't get the arm protection anymore, which is a little annoying. Heater shouldn't be working very hard. There's our Manhunter pack. Okay. Everybody up. Dreadful up front. Let's go. Oh, who's carrying the baby? Cyber. Okay, unrecruit you. And then re-recruit you. Here they come. This would actually be a great case for some grenades. These walls are definitely getting destroyed. Actually, this will also be a great case for the choke point. I really should have just set up the shotgun choke point thing. Which I still could, I suppose. Like, it doesn't scale well to a large number of people, but we don't have a large number of people. Oh, the shuttle didn't fly away. Oh, I have to hit send. I don't remember what it was for. Oh, yeah! Some glitter world medicine. And some jade. I don't know why the shuttle doesn't auto go. Maybe it does eventually. There's gonna be so much rot stink here. Psychic ship. Okay, well, Randy's apparently back in the, all right, let's have all the things happen at once situation. Bunch of pikemen. And us with no mortar tech yet. Because I don't need the priority hall and the gold, but the rest of it. Is that it? They're dead? All right. We're still restricted to the island, which is okay. Well, I'm going to go. And actually, perfect. Actually, I'm going to do this instead. Well, I suppose, no, I need to do some rebuilding. Like, maybe I could just keep people out of the Stinky Mink area, but we need to make sure that the defensive walls are repaired. Actually, the miasma, maybe because they have a small body? The miasma on this, like, wore out very fast. Okay, anti-grain warhead, a shack of valuables. Uh-huh. We've got EMP grenades. But yeah, it'd be so nice to just mortar these guys from range. Can we finish this goddamn research? Okay. I'm turning off all of our temperature things. I mean, the power will be fine as soon as the day starts. Because there's not an eclipse anymore. I just need someone to sit at a research bench for 3 seconds. Thanks, Rhyme. I knew I could count on you. There we go. Thank you, Geothermal. Oh, we got a mad critter. Okay, hold on a second. How quickly can we research mortars? Probably, nah, not that fast. I will start the research because we do have the barrels now. I do kind of want the microelectronics. Okay, and I guess I'll build this one first, because the other one needs a little bit of adjustment. We'll do that. The cable's already in the right place. We've already got it on a roof. There's no reason for me to build walls around this, because it's already enclosed. But it's nice to have the roof thing already set up. So that was very nice. Okay. And now, so what I'm going to do now is I'll turn the power back on this bench, and I'll turn the power back on all of our low temperature things. I guess I turned off our coolers, too. So there we go. Turn them back on. That's fine. Where's that mad critter? Still have everyone island restricted right now. Where do you think you're going? Oh, there you are. Oh, right. You can't go through the fence. You can fly, but, you know, you got stumped by our barricades. Excellent. All right, good. Psychic droner. Right, okay, which will get worse over time. It's not a defoliator, which we probably would have been more comfortable with. The Dreadful is very miserable. Yeah, minus 12. Now you got plenty of other things. Okay, you're going to be okay. You're going to be fine. Erastus. Assuming Pemmican. Well, yes, you gotta eat. Build one wall. No, you're going to prioritize working on the geothermal generator, my friend. We don't want any more brownouts. Dreadful sleeping in the kid room? Oh, you are. Oh, right, because these are probably your beds. Go there. Pintos and pick. Okay. I don't know how long you've been sleeping there. Presumably you had one of these double beds, but I don't know. Oh, right, we're gonna flag these for medical beds for now. Erastus is sleeping. No, you did need to sleep. Maybe, well, you're not awake. I was gonna say, maybe a raid will deal with it. But no, that won't happen. Alright, Erastus, I'm waking up early. I'll put some work in here. What are you doing on the floor? You have to clean it first? I'm ever doing that, but I keep noticing it on this run. Oh, we don't have enough steel. Okay. Oh, okay, well, what we need to do... Let's make a work area. Yes, the entire map, except... nowhere near here, please. And everyone gets assigned to work. We might have some steel somewhere, but maybe not. I didn't realize we'd be short on frickin' steel. I should have rebuilt that turbine, as it turns out. Yeah. I mean, I could build some wood power generator, but I need steel for that too. Oh, we could research this without, cancel the deconstruction on this. Maybe I should have left these a little longer. So, we'll let a full sleep cycle go for Cyber. It's never windy, it seems. Feels like it's never windy. All right, Cyber's up. You'll go and eat, and then you go mine. Yes? You're meditating. Did I... Your recreation gain is full. Oh, it's because your psi focus number. Presumably. Do I just have to go and YOLO these guys? I think that'd be a recipe for disaster right now. I'm worried you're going to tap this and then try to run back right away. So I'm babysitting Cyber to, like, force the mining as needed. Power lines are split? Oh! Spacecraft. Alright. What we need is people to bring this here to save Erastus from... No, not you, Cyber. Oh. Forgot you could drive nearby animals mad. Why are you so fucking stupid? This is not the place to go into a daze. Why are you so fucking stupid sometimes? You know, I try my best to keep you guys alive. You know, all appearances to the contrary, perhaps. I try my best. And then you intentionally do the stupidest shit ever seen on any planet. I'm just going to pitch a fit here while in range of the crazed animal. Oh, Rhyme Pendragon's down. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that Rhyme Pendragon fell down. Are you missing any body parts? You're missing a toe. Well, you know what? Let that be a reminder. Oh, well, that's killing our tempo. Any other crazy animals? No, I think that's all of it. You're so stupid. Why are you? All right, Eurastus, your job is not to meditate. Come over here and build these cables, please. Oh, no, yeah, you're going to go meditate. You went and did one cable, and you're like, I must prioritize this. I mean, I should bring your side focus down. If you have too many of them is the problem. Dreadful Red, Sound Wonder. Good, good, great, excellent. Cyber, you are going to treat. At least you've got that going for you. Oh, they were going to bleed out in 1 hour. Should have tended them in place, but I was a little bit enraged. Now we're going to get too many sad wanderers. We're not going to be able to deal with this. We're not going to be able to deal with this because of all the stupid bullshit happening back to back. Before it gets any stupider, let's do this in case Randy decides to just pile on in ridiculous ways. I guess I could destroy the meditation spots temporarily because I don't want to go through and manually reduce everyone's like psi focus magic number. Okay. Eurastus, you don't have to go and get any more steel. People are bringing steel. Come over here. Come here. Actually, cancel this for a second. Nope. I don't know where you're going. Oh, you're going to go rest. No, you're not. Okay. And I was a little bit worried about this. I couldn't remember if running a cable through props destroyed them. I guess you've got to dig underneath it. Okay, what I need the preview of this so that I can still see the path. There we go. And do that. Now do this and nothing else. Nope. It's not even a sleep schedule. Like, I really need you to just actually do this without stopping for a sleep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. There you go. I know your desire is to be stupid beyond words, but don't do that. Rhyme, I'm going to give you a blood transfusion. And then we'll feed you as well. Are you doing that? Good. They're very hungry. We want to get you up and running a little faster. And I'm also worried. Oh yeah, Dreadful's got a sad wander, and other people are down. We're going to do some childcare. And reset everyone. I think one of the babies might need to be fed, and I don't think anyone's doing it. Still don't know if people are doing it. I don't know, maybe you're miserable because of other reasons. There you go. I really, really didn't want to have to go and just deal with these guys directly, but I guess we're going to have to. So, once Rhyme Pendragon is out of bed, yeah, are we just going to be in a doom spiral here? I don't know, but we're going to have to try. And we're probably going to lose 3 people. If we're lucky, we're only going to lose 3 people. Well, we'll equip the kids with the EMP grenades and then see what we can do. Yeah, we can make one of them berserk. That's true. And we got Scorchers. So the problem is the Scorchers here is they will go and they will just cause a bunch of our people to be very useless. We've dropped one EMP here as a target, maybe one here as a target. But the Scorchers, the problem isn't the damage they do. It's the fact that they break our battle lines. Rhyme Pendragon's no longer incapable of walking. Gets up, immediately falls down again. Is someone going to feed you? Do we not have any cooked meals? Oh my god. Epic. Fucking hell. All right, Cyber, you're back on cooking duties. Yeah, people are eating baby food. Excellent. I know you were hurt for a little while. What's funny is, like, 15 minutes ago, I was like, man, Randy really does need to send us a little something. I don't mind a raid, a little something, something. But it's the timing attacks. It's the exact style and the timing attacks that get paired up here. Yeah, sure, you can go on a tantrum. Didn't you just have a mood break? You're still catharting. Oh, no one fed you your psych guide either. Okay. Do people never feed drugs to people who are in a hospital bed? I thought they did. Maybe it's only for people who have a genetic need? And otherwise, that doesn't happen? You're complaining about eating baby food. Well, if only you'd waited 2 seconds. You know, then it would have been, then you'd be fine. Epic is going to go read a book. No, you're not. You're going to come over here and cook. Oh, you're only cooking a single... What? Oh, you're making baby food. Yeah, see, but now people are just going to go and eat the goddamn baby food first. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. All right, come back over here. Oh, we already have these, so that's good. Cyber. I'm going to turn the cooking on. Come over here, you're going to cook. I refuse. That's such bullshit. It's why we play Randy Random. But no. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have the vegetables for the fight. Yeah, sure, we can have a random mad animal. Oh, an explosive mad animal. Yeah, of course, why not? What you asshole! I'm here. Let's go and hit you over here because it'll be in the water. Die far away. Thank you. All right. Whatever. Come back over here. Cook. Can you make it so only babies eat baby food? See, that would make sense. The other thing that would make sense is the ability to choose the diet of your animals without a mod. So no, the answer is no. What you have to do is I'd have to manually go and assign. So remove baby food from the default policy, make a new policy, that's peril. Make a new policy for baby food, assign it to the babies, remember to change it later. No. So the answer is no, you can't. And it's stupid and idiotic. And I really detest that. I think this tantrum spiral is going to be ridiculous. Lots of doctoring so you get fed, and someone give this person some drugs. Which we don't have. Because why would we have that? Oh, because we don't have any psychite. Because last season, we had everything possible to destroy our harvests. So Rhyme Pendragon's just never going to go get her psychite tea. So she's probably just going to be stuck in bed. So we got to go and YOLO the psychic ship. I don't know. You know, part of me is really tempted. Let me save this. I kind of want to go back to before the psychic ship. I know it's a big rollback, and I hate rolling back so much. I should have just been like, as soon as it landed, I should have been like, okay, we're going to go and suicide against the ship. But it would have been suicide. It would 100% be. Well, or here, let's go now. It's going to be suicide, but this is before the animal pulse wave and all that bullshit. And before I forget, let me go forbid this. Actually, cancel to get material back. Rebuild this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do that. Grab everyone. Oh, actually, you equip this. Well, hold on. Recruit. Send out over here. You grab EMP grenades and go out. This is going to be so stupid. We'll probably revert to an earlier save because I have multiple fucking people selected. There you go. Come here. Grab that. Do this. Let's see how many people die. Probably everyone. Unless, I mean, it would be pure luck if it didn't. Probably. Did I not shift click this move? Get the goddamn EMP grenades. Yeah, we can do save 2. Pick up autosave 1 in case this is pre-land, in case we want to revert to it. I want difficulty, but I don't want, like, absolute awkward timing. All right. Wait, hold on. Did I interrupt you? I did interrupt you. Grenades, come back. Oh, this is going to be so bad. And Rime Pendragon's going to have horrible mood problems for the next year until we can get an actual harvest to happen. Which I'm not sure when that will be the case. What's your range? Okay, you can reach. Good. Who's got the Berserk? Oh, it's not available. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty good opening stun. None of these powers... Oh, random wall raise, maybe? I don't know. Just focus on shooting. Oh, good. Rime Pendragon's having a tantrum. Well, that's fine. Again, the fact that we went and lost an entire year's harvest... Oof. I guess I should grow more Psychoid. Oh! Wow, you got gibbed. Kentos just got exploded. Only losing one is a miracle. I'm gonna take it. I also... Here's one of the things. I don't know. It might have been Octung that adds it. No, there's another one. It's a mod called Hunt and Destroy, and I don't know why this is not in the game. I hate the fact that your meleers don't sort of... There's not an option to auto attack. Other than I could and should do this, and then you unrecruit them, and then they auto attack on their own. Yeah, we can make more kids. I think this explodes. Maybe I should save some of these materials. Oh, epic, we can release. Okay, it doesn't explode. That's good. Do that and do a high priority haul on those bits over there. All right. I don't know when we're going to do the rest of these. It has been so ridiculous. I'm not going to go and rush out another baby. You asked us, though, you are going to come back over here. And how many times am I going to have to click you to actually get you to finish this job? Nope. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Do that. All right. Let's find a place. One thing I also don't like is it's really hard to see the growing zones. The green on green is very difficult to see. And I kind of wish while you were placing a growing zone that all the growing zones were wildly more highlighted. Because I think it's kind of ridiculous that they're not. Because it makes it so hard to see. You know, and I don't mind them not being there normally, but you've got to toggle. You've got to toggle to hide the growing zones if you don't want to see them. I can't remember which one of these it is. There. Invisible zones. Visible zones. Yeah, but I can't see the edges. I just think when you click growing zone, all the existing zones should have like a really thick border around them. I wouldn't want that to be there normally, just while I've got this designation set. Well, we're going to eat Kentos. Mechanoid, okay. Those things are still off for now, which is good. I don't even have a... I don't think we even have a funeral ritual, which is good, because we just eat them. Oh, we do have one, which is a waste of a ritual. So I'm not going to bother. Let's swap your weapon again. And yeah, we got to stay on the lookout for a gene pack for melee damage, so that we can make Epic more useful, because they've just turned out to be shit. It doesn't help that we don't have enough social pawns, I think. But that is the nature of the situation we got here. Turn those off, go and do that. No, Cyber, I'll turn on your... Oh, not the Constructo. But turn on the Cook, and actually for Rhyme as well. I'm really worried that we're not keeping up on the cooking. I think we may have turned on the focus on cooking job with Epic too soon. I don't think he spends enough time cooking. He still has too much of a recreation need. So we fell behind on meals. Well, before we did a little revert here, people were eating baby food, and I just hate, because what I do all the time with my default food policies, I turn off the eat raw food, eat corpses. Because it's always so frustrating. You run out of meals for a millisecond. And someone is hungry. They're like, oh, there's no meals. Let me eat a raw corpse. Oh, now A, I'm miserable because I've eaten a raw corpse. B, I got basically no nutrition from that raw corpse. And now I'm complaining that we still don't have any food. It's like, yes, because you ate the raw food that we're gonna eat. So I always go in my default policy, turn off raw food, turn off corpses. I really also want to turn off the baby food. This is one of the reasons I like the VATs so much, is because I don't have to deal with feeding babies. Not only is it just a huge time sink, and you get the kids to grow up faster, you don't have to deal with the fact that the UI for food management with the babies is god-awful. And that's another part of the reason that I don't tend to do pets, is unless you're running the animal control mod, you can't set a food policy for the animals. You can't tell your huskies, don't eat a goddamn cooked meal, because they will just come in here and eat that. So then you're like, okay, I will make a zone that's the entire map, except for some of my shelves, and limit the animal. No, that's awful. No. Dreadful's got childcare, no one else does. And that's fine. I just use a separate food policy, but then I don't forget to change. Yeah. So the animal control mod's really good. It does a few things. The only thing I use it for is the ability to set a food policy for the animals. In which case, all I do is I turn off cooked meals. Done. Easy. So good. There's also a similar issue that happens when we're running a base with transhumanists, so we've got nutrient paste, but we still need survival meals for our caravans. So you build survival meals, and then your pawns eat the survival meals instead of the nutrient paste. And you're like, no. So then you have to go and tell the default food policy to not eat survival meals. But then every time you send a caravan out, you've got to change the food policy. Obviously terrible. Obviously horrendous, right? And all the mods that I tend to run tend to be things to deal with these little, very annoying little things that are easy to fix. All you have to do is constantly change their food policy over and over and over again. That's all you have to do to fix it. Just constantly modify which food policy is active, which is obviously idiotic. I'm fond of pigs. Let's do pigs. Animal handling turn on for everyone. Go ahead and grab those. And then someone wants to join us. Well, congratulations, Potter. Oh, but you're not a bloodkin. Oh, blood. Dude, come over here. Come stand. You know what? Right by the kitchen. That'll be really convenient. Stand by this wall. For no reason. Do. And while you're there, I'm just going to get you to take off your hat, your parka, Yep, that's good. And then that, and then that. Excellent. Lovely. Actually, just, we don't want you to get any blood. I mean, what am I talking about? Just move over here instead. Good stuff. Ah, one of our colonists died. How did that happen? Unforbid that stuff. Thank you. All right. And some of these things surprise me that it's still a thing, right? Like, I still think the authoring system is terrible, especially for things that don't have quality. Why does a component have an author? You get someone to temporarily join your base. They start, you know, while they're here, you make use of their crafting. And then at some point they're like, cool, thank you for letting me stay. They leave. They've left an unfinished component for the entirety of forever. And you can never, ever, ever, ever finish it. So all you have to do is remember that it's there. It's half the reason I do a dedicated shelf for unfinished goods. You have to remember that it's there, find it, select it, cancel it. You only get back 75% of the material that went into it. Like, no, that's stupid. Yeah, and then one unfinished component blocks the job until cancel. Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That is one thing that seems like relatively foolish, although I probably it's not wrong to be in the base game. I still think not being able to deconstruct all kinds of junk, I think that's a mistake. And I don't know why they refuse to change it. They've added a deconstruct to more junk, but not all the junk. And I have no idea why. To me, there's no logic I can make sense of that explains why that would be a good reason. It just seems terrible. Yeah, cyber, the mining. Are we still, yeah, we can go and allow everything. But yeah, mining is on. And, oh, I don't think we ever got around to redesignated the mining after the reload. Components are good, right? Yeah, components are more than good. We'll tag lots of steel. Alright, this is another bullshit disease. It's really frustrating. It's funny it landed on Ifrit. So that's gonna, you know, it's fine. It's not like we're experiencing a labor crunch here. It's totally okay for our people to have double the amount of sleep that they need, and also to feel in pain constantly. It's fine. It's not like our moods are bad. So that's okay. And there's no way to prevent it, right? Penoxyclin doesn't save you from it or anything like that. Speaking of, did we ever... Yeah, penoxyclin, do until X. But that first, we don't need to keep a lot around. Just a little bit of penoxyclin, that's going to be okay. I love this game. I will rant on it because I play it so much that it's one of those little things. Well, if I play it all the time, little UI things are going to become rather frustrating. Penoxyclin doesn't block my... No, it doesn't. But it is actually a shame that we didn't get those started. If we got in a flu, that would have been annoying. Could have even killed someone. But Kinferno... No, we're not going to do that. But we did go and clearly just butcher Kentos now. Murderous Rage. You're going to kill Cyber. Nope, we're just going to punch you. Could stay aside for now. Gonna go knock you out. There you go. And just some bruises? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. You don't get a catharsis because you didn't act. Well, do you really? Okay. Is there a way I can just keep you in bed? There's a psychite addiction that's really causing the problem, but I don't think I can. Oh, we have a little bit of psychite. Okay, I'm going to do the psychite on top. I'm going to change everyone to default, which does not have the bonus drug thing. Rhyme is going to get the adults, so you're the only one who can have psychite tea. Epic, come over here. Cook some psychite tea. Why are you hauling human meat? Oh, because I only have the bulk job. Hold on. Single other psychite tea. Move to the top. Do forever. Well, actually, sorry. Move it second. Already cooking. There you go. You're going to haul it. No, you're not. You're going to come back over here and cook it. And we'll administer it. Because we can't... We're not going to get you through the addiction. But Rhyme Pendragon, I don't think their addiction goes away in the crypto caskets. I don't think putting them in there helps. I guess we could put them in there until we get a proper psychite harvest. That would be a thing. You can medically induce a coma. How do you medically induce a coma? I mean, I can anesthetize. I think that's probably a mod. Oh, Rhyme Pendragon got out of bed. Of course you did. You're flipping your shit because you don't have your drugs. Someone is coming to give you the drugs, and you're like, no, I will just not do that. There we go. Planting's gonna be slowed down so much. Because Gene C's gonna have to spend half their time sleeping now. But at least some psychoid's going down, which is actually the important part, currently. Yeah, mod for long-term comas, yeah. But anesthetize is only like a couple of days at a time. You have to keep doing it. It would be interesting. And I mean, I don't think the base game should have this. It would be interesting to have a toggle. Oh, don't administer more tea. It would be interesting to have a toggle to like keep refreshing it. Which I suppose, in a sense, it might be what the medically induced coma mod does. I don't know. Yeah, I can't take much more. This would have been true if we had mortars, but there were so many other slowdowns, and I am a little bit worried about our wealth situation, given like everything else. But we can take fights. Like Randy can send us raids. I mean, if they keep sending us raids that land inside of our base while other shit is going on, then obviously that's kind of a problem. But otherwise, that part is fine. And if that had been a defoliated ship, I would have left that there for a long time and probably would have crunched out the mortars. But the getting stun locked with the bad mood was just too much. Now, 2 of our people are still going to be stun locked with bad mood because they're going to have another my kid died. Having the my kid died from the unpreventable just bad birth. I mean, it's not like we have medical beds and sterile tiles. Like, we're just not at that stage in the game, right? Having the unpreventable, the kid died at childbirth debuff really fucked us for a long time. And getting that refresh is going to be frustrating. Because Rhyme's actually, you know, in a very significant way, one of the most important people in our group. So, but they're constantly just getting fucked over by that. Which is the nature of playing this no recruit rule set, right? Childbirth and geothermal probably don't have the material. Because we're probably waiting for more mining. And Cyber got punched, so they're not mining. I'd really like to have better floors by this point, too. Really behind on the curve that I'd like to be. All right, Cyber. Oh, yes. Having to throw in some extra cooking now. Let's go. I'm going to turn off your cooking so you can go back to mining. Yeah, and you're having to spend a lot of time taking care of the babies. I don't think... Yeah, the kids really do eat a lot of time. It feels... you know what? Tempo-wise, it feels a lot like when we play with Dub's Bad Hygiene. Because Dub's Bad Hygiene adds not just like, oh, some extra cutesy building, which you have to construct and use building material, but all those buildings add to wealth, which means your raids are more severe faster, but also so much of a time sink. And again, not just in building everything, but people constantly have to go take showers, use the washroom, empty the toilets, repair the toilets. Massive time sink that is just almost crippling. And this pathing is still ridiculous. It is the shortest distance across water. I think that is true. Oh, right. And then not only... See, Cyber's going to do one rock, and then he's going to be like, oh, I got to do a treat Gene C. Oh, maybe someone else is going to doctor. Rhyme can maybe do some doctoring. Okay, that's good. No. You're going to go use the telescope. I mean, I appreciate that you were hauling some stuff back here. Oh, you do need some recreation. But I want to save you a little bit more walking here. Dig out more of this a little bit faster. And then that is going to be enough steel to finish the geothermal, actually. So we'll put the high priority haul on there to help. There you go. Yeah, we could just, if we had a TV, I guess the kids could just entertain themselves all day, right? We wouldn't have to babysit them at all. And yeah, Gene C is going to have the -20. I lost my kid. And you've got the pain from the muscle parasites. Gene C is almost certainly going to lose their shit. I could turn on... I don't know if they bed rest for the muscle parasites. They might, but honestly, I don't know that we can afford them doing that. Crypto sleeping has no time passing for occupants. Doesn't help with disease addiction. Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. Because people will recommend that for things. I'm like, I don't think that works. What are you... Oh, yeah. You construct fast, I'll give you that. Holy cow. No longer having a tantrum. Good. Okay, our power problems are now solved. So we can probably wrap it up here, because we are leaving things in a stable state, other than some people in terrible moods. Oh my god. More animatry linking. You know what? Let's do it, and then see what happens. Gene C, sure, you're in a terrible mood. I think you get a positive mood boost from participating in a animatry link. So that's going to be that. I guess we could go and try another cannibal platter, although I think... No, the quality is... Oh, there's no participants because they're all busy. Like, how is it so low? I know it's not a pretty room, but that seems ridiculously low. Gene C, just make it through the ritual, please. There you go. Silent gained. Neural heat dump. All right. Kind of unremarkable, but sure. Yeah, there's so few pawns. Having 3 of them with muscle parasites hurts us so much. Hurts us so much. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Cyber on the mining thing. Such a long walk out here. As the one downside to our little island base. Once we get a deep drill... no, we don't get infinite amounts. Honestly, usually I mine out the entire map before I think about going off map to getting material. But it's actually such a pain in the butt here. If we got an early shuttle, I might just use that to do mining sooner. Yeah. That is entirely possible. To our babies. Wait, the muscle parasites? Oh, I didn't realize both... Oh! So Gene C's the only adult. Like, Kazifrid as well. So, okay. That is way less bad than I thought. Still sucks, but it's way less bad. Okay, you're still rebuilding these spike traps, too. That is... See, it's such a... Maybe I should put... I'm going to put a pause on here, because you... I hate it when the pawns just grab a tiny little bit of something, because that's all they have available in a stack to go and finish something. It's so inefficient. Okay, Rhyme Pendragon in the days is fine. Yeah, you are actually out of Psychite, like... But we have Harvest coming, finally. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still worried that... Are we going to lose another growing season? Okay, Eurastus... I mean, your ass is you're still going to be busy with construction. I'm really worried that we're going to go 2 years in a row without having proper growth. Because we lost a vast majority of our harvest last season because the volcanic winter slowing all the plant growth down. Then we had the, admittedly, that didn't have a huge impact because almost immediately we had the toxic fallout, which killed all our plants. So we had no farming for an extended period of time. And then it went away. We started farming. And then in the late fall, we had a cold snap that killed our plants again. And now our farmer is going to have to spend massive amounts of time sleeping because of the 100% sleep rate, and is probably going to have, and they move slower, and is probably going to have a mental break or two because of the pain that they're in. It's double it's up when they get the disease. It's really annoying because they get both the I'm sick and I'm in pain. So we're probably not going to get another harvest. Certainly not another adequate one. I could force everyone to try to help out, but that would be really bad. That would be really bad. Well, Mechanator would be handy. You're right. I'll just wave the magic wand and we'll instantly have dealt with this plus the event to fight, plus construct everything we need. Oh, you're right. That is, I don't know why I'm not thinking of that. Why would I not just magically have a Mechanator right now? Yeah, it would be great because I would love a cleaning bot, a couple hauling bots. It would be massive for us. We cannot do that right now. Yeah, what I could do is I could force Gene C to be fed stronger medicine to get over this faster. We could do something like that. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna stop over here. We have our next live stream is going to be on Monday. For all the people who are like, is EU5 done? You miss one stream because you're sick. You miss one stream and people assume things are over. Monday, EU5, Wednesday, EU5. That is the plan this week. Saturday, more of this. Then at some point, the holidays are going to happen and we're going to be very confused about the schedule. But I don't know what that is because next Saturday is the 20th, so we're still good for sure. The week after that, no clue. But next week should be a normal schedule. We're going to go to Raid to Kiss for Luck, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everyone.